consistency.
Yeah, going from a mattress on the floor to a partially collapsed bed is a much better move.
Yeah, but speaking of consistency, how about that game we always play every week and have never missed a week for any reason ever?
Yeah.
I've never had to evacuate for a hurricane. Life doesn't come up. We consistently play.
Of course.
Scheduling issue. What am that? I don't know where this bit was going.
Okay.
I was hoping I would find like a punchline for that bit after I started with speaking of consistency, but it just didn't happen.
If it makes me feel any better, I also don't know where that bit was going.
Listen, someone else could have grabbed it and ran with it. I was like a quarterback who had just been given the ball. But, like, we weren't on a field, and I didn't know where the goal was, and I was hoping I would just find one if I started running. But, like, someone else, so I just threw it, and no one wanted to catch it. And now this bit. I'm doing the exact same thing. I was hoping someone would continue this one.
I don't know what to say. My football team already won today, so I'm done.
I got distracted because I've been following basketball for the first time in my life a little bit, and it's been fun. So that's my sport. If you had used a basketball metaphor, maybe I would have.
I'm sorry. Next time I'll use a baseball metaphor.
I mean, baseball's better than football too.
Baseball's best sport.
Hey, no.
Baseball's, more interesting.
It is absolutely not.
I cannot watch football. It's the most boring. There's like ever since someone like 10 years ago on the internet they did like that study that like the average football game has like 21 minutes of action in like 4 hours of playtime or whatever.
Yeah, and in baseball they just stand there.
Yeah, but there's something going on all the time.
Yeah, there's like mind games in baseball.
They also added a pitch clock, so they don't stand there for nearly as long now.
I always thought that baseball was the most dumb, but then I realized all the mind games.
Baseball is incredibly stupid. Like, the unwritten rules of baseball are my favorite thing. Like, if you hit a home run and look at it for too long, the pitcher's allowed to throw a 95-mile-per-hour baseball at your head the next time you're up to bat. I love it. I love it. It's so stupid. I love it.
No, that's the dumbest part of baseball. By far.
The unwritten rules. Well, it's not that I love the idea of someone getting hit. It's that there's a contingent of people, most of whom are like announcers that are retired players, who are like, yeah, if you did that in my day, we'd beat the shit out of you or something. And it's like, what are you talking about? You're playing a fucking kids game for $1 billion a year. What are you talking about?
There was one that was like, I was watching like a John Boy Media video or whatever, and he was talking about this unwritten rule that's like, if you're ahead by 6 and it's like the bottom of the 9th or whatever.
Yeah, you should not hit a home run.
Yeah, and I'm like, this is fucking idiotic. Like,
well, if you're ahead by 6 in batting, it's the top of the 9th, or it'd be the bottom of the 8th, not the bottom of the 9th.
Sure, whatever.
But yeah, no.
I mean, it was like, if you're late in the game and you're ahead by like some amount, and then the other person has thrown 2 like balls or whatever, then you're not supposed to. I don't know. You're just supposed to let them walk you or something.
Yeah, it happened a couple years ago on the Padres when Fernando Tatis Jr. hit a grand slam when they were up like 12-3.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
The manager threatened to bench him the next game. Yeah, it made him apologize. Yeah. It's like, nah, bitch, that's like...
To the press, which is so...
Fuck you.
Like, I'm so sorry I hit a home run.
That's why I love baseball! It's so stupid!
That's fucking idiotic.
It's so stupid!
That's the dumbest part of the game.
There's a man who can throw a fucking small round orb 150,000 miles an hour. But the part where we all focus on is this stupid shit. I love it. Let's get going. We got the energy now. We got the fucking energy.
I think it should be more evil.
No, Alex. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna start. Alex, can you elaborate?
Like the bat is like a severed leg.
Honestly, I support that. That would be a fun change.
I don't think
the Grim Reaper stands on the field and points at people, and like 1% of the time they just die instantly.
There was this idea to make baseball more interesting that someone posted on Reddit a few years ago with the idea that what was it, like once per year at random, if someone strikes out, the umpire gets to shoot them in the head.
A similar sentiment.
Yeah, it would make it more like NASCAR. Everyone's waiting for the crash.
Or hockey.
Yeah.
It would also fix the 3 true outcomes problem because no one would want to strike out. Alex, this is a fucking red letter day for me. I got someone else to fucking yes and baseball with me. I got 2 people, and one of them was you. This is a fucking, like, early Christmas present for me.
Okay.
You guys don't realize how much I fucking, like, love baseball. Like, baseball's fucking goated. Like, on the tier list of pastimes, it's in the Americas tier. That joke is far too bad for me.
Hey, as somebody who listens to your jokes every week, no, it isn't.
Fuck you. Wait a minute. That's it. Now you're on like your shitty computer. I was gonna like kick you from the Discord, but that joke. Then we'd have to wait like 5 minutes for Discord to work again. I was gonna do an umpire. That's it. You're out of here, joke. But I'm just gonna say I'm gonna do the joke instead. I get like 30% of the laughs. It's worth it.
Perfect.
Oh, after a long and arduous journey, finally culminating in an investigation into attacks and a general clusterfuck and the subjugation of the Ducal Guard in Artavishte, all roads for the party seemed to lead to Corval. What was happening there? What wasn't happening there? What might be there? It felt like the only place left for you guys to search. So you made your way through a hellish amount of snow in an unseasonably cold year. You traveled and then investigated. You found corruption and confusion and concern at seemingly every turn. The small town had all interest in making coin, gossiping, and eventually the Ducal Guards here in capturing you as your alibi, your information, your story. Either checked out or didn't, but whatever the result of that, both ways it seemed they wanted to at least bring you in for questioning. Not being able to really suss out what was going on, you decided to disappear. Quite literally. Thank you. And begin an investigation a bit more under wraps. This investigation turned out a large encampment of Ducal Guards, along with, curiously enough, a few Rayclarians. What this meant, who could say? Meanwhile, there seemed to be something going on at the manor that you had investigated a couple of days prior before the panic set in. The Tyrell Manor. And unfortunately, it seems like that's where the questions lie. That's where everything regarding this seems to be leading. Your investigations eventually turning up that there seems to be something there, a hidden something. And the answers, the road, the investigations, your quest has taken you all the way to a manor that burnt down over a decade ago in the outskirts of a town that's been relevant almost never in its life. Led by Ducal Guards and people who think very little of anything and live a simple life. But for whatever it may be, this is where your investigations would lead. And eventually, as you came back together, debriefed in a barn house that was freezing, but at least had doors that worked, trying to figure out what your next step would be. Where your plan would take you, how you would approach this investigation. It is still cold. It is exhausting. But there is hopefully an end in sight. Hopefully answers. So I ask unto you all. Rowan, Strieg, Frey, Garrett, Mira. Answers are there. The investigation will hopefully come to a close sooner rather than later. But as you come back together, discuss your findings, start putting together a plan, I ask unto you all, what are you guys doing?
Were we not grouping up?
I mean, yeah, you guys were together.
Yeah, we were already
As
all
I said.
together.
Yeah.
Oh, we did? Okay.
Yeah, at the barn
we got-
house where you had, reconvened after splitting up to investigate the camp and the manor.
Well, I think our primary interest at the moment is the, what's beneath the manor.
Yep. Yeah, we gotta get in there.
Yeah, we did drop off a rock there, I guess, but only on the outside, which is, you know, better than nothing, I guess. But
It's something. And, yeah, at the mention of that rock, Frey will go and check on it.
Yeah.
I believe it has a view of the trapdoor.
Yeah, the rock is comfortably placed on the rubble, very inconspicuous, a rock among piles of debris. And you can see that there are a couple of guards nearby. They are still shoveling for snow, and another one is sitting on a more put-together part of the fence nearby. The wooden garden fence, or the stone garden fence. And they're not really saying anything. It seems like he came in right after they made a joke. As the guard sitting on the fence is laughing to herself pretty loudly. And otherwise, they are not really doing anything specific. Like, it seems like they are, best case you can tell, doing the guard thing of waiting around for whatever orders. Like, it tracks with what you would expect someone trained as a guard to be doing when they don't have anything to do.
Okay. And it doesn't look like anybody is posted specifically to watch the door, more of just general guarding the area.
Yeah, there's always, from what you've observed, there's always someone who's probably within 20 or 30 feet at most of it. But again, there is a large pile of snow pretty much at all times, either on top of to conspicuously cover or right next to, that would be able to easily inconspicuously cover the trapdoor.
Okay. Yeah, so Frey will pull back out of that site. I felt like I can't say there's much going on in particular over there at the moment.
to have an eye there, I guess, at least. Maybe we can get a sense of, like, guard shift changes and timings or something like that. I guess I'm sort of curious if there's times where there's less people watching it or more people watching it, or like I guess just to see how I don't know how valuable it seems like the things that they're guarding are, or I guess the person that they're guarding is what we're guessing at this point. But I think we'll probably have to watch for a while to figure anything like that out.
Yeah, I think it'll definitely take a little bit for them to for any patterns to make sense, like you were saying. However, I don't want to wait too long. They're aware that people are around and that we were looking into it. So the sooner we can get in there, I think the better. Of course, part of the problem is they are aware, and we'll have increased security now.
Yeah, and I mean, we also don't know what we're getting into when we get in there.
Mhm.
We're kind of
Yeah,
going in
like
blind.
what's the goal here? Are we breaking people out? Are we killing everyone? We can get in, but what is the end game here? Because it doesn't look good for us.
Well, for one thing, they have a bunch of people captive. I think we should at least look into the possibility of getting them out. However we can. If it's not something that we can do ourselves, then I think our next goal is to look into getting information that we can take back to Artavishde, take back to the Duchess, and see what we can do about getting a purge, I guess, through the guards, rounding up the ones who are problematic. Maybe there's a list here of maybe not the guards, but there'll be evidence that we can use to find some of them, and from there maybe find more. It seems like this is kind of where things are coming to a head. I don't know, but I definitely think that with how many guards did we see around there again? Off the top of our heads.
I think at most, like when you were there earlier, it was around. Let me see here. It would have been about 8 or 10 if you counted the ones that were leaving before you arrived.
Right. So there's 8 to 10 armed and trained guards there. Would be a stretch to take them. We probably could. Admittedly, this is assuming that all of them know what's going on with it, which I think they do. Versus them being guards who are unaware of it, or just like, oh hey, the guard boss said go over here, you know. So I think they're aware. I don't think that there's innocence here, basically.
So it sounds like primary goal is to figure out if we can break out whoever's held there, and if we can't, then the next best thing is to learn as much as we can so we can get people to come break them out when we get back to the city.
Right. Yeah, because it might be a little too big for us to take down on our own. I think that if we have the opportunity to do so, we should.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I guess like to Streak's point though, like it might be a stretch to like it's already kind of a stretch for us to take the 8 to 10 people who are just watching the entrance. If we get in there, like I don't know.
Right. If we get in there, what's in there? I mean, you know, for all we know, there's another 20 guards down there.
Or like, you know, the creatures that we were fighting earlier. If there's like even 4 of those, like that, we're kind of fucked. You know, I mean,
yeah.
You almost died just fighting the 2 that we had.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. I mean, I don't feel like we can just walk away either, but yeah, I don't know. Do the rest of you have thoughts on best way to proceed?
Well, if I may,
Please.
if I can get close enough up top, I may, depending on how far it goes, I may be able to perhaps see something through the flames.
Right.
Also, though, we know that they're doing blood rituals of some sort. We know that the people being held here are being used as blood sacrifices. And as far as I can tell, it seems like much of it relies on the Arcanist, whoever that may be. Maybe we should just focus on taking out one person.
Right, either killing or extracting them.
That's smart. Yeah, I mean that makes sense, but also I imagine they're probably the most powerful person down there, given that they're creating a blood sacrifice army. So, that's not to say we shouldn't do it. I think you're probably correct that that's maybe the best way to go. Just something to be prepared for.
Right.
Of course.
Admittedly, if we can, sneaky take them out, however powerful they are. If you don't see an arrow coming, and you don't see the arrow coming. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess, okay, so sounds like Frey might be able to get some information without us having to go in, which would probably be good, because I feel like getting in is going to be the hardest part.
I still need to get close, though.
Yeah, I think we can probably do close. That doesn't seem too terrible. I don't have much magic left today, though, so we probably have to go tomorrow, or at least after I get a full night's sleep, but yeah.
Yeah, we definitely want to have everyone ready to go, full rest.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, is there anything else you guys wish to do over the course of today?
Hello?
Yes?
I haven't heard anything for like the past 5 minutes.
Oh, no.
Sorry. Did my messages not
Oh,
go through?
no, I do see them.
Yes, I was not paying attention, but yes. Basically, we were saying that if we go tomorrow, then Frey might be able to get a good look at, might be able to find out some stuff without us actually going in. If we, based on what we figure out, we might want to, sort of our primary goal is, if we can, to break out whoever's being held hostage there. If not, then maybe just try to take out the Arcanist or whoever that is, or, at least get them out of the picture, and then just find out as much as we can about what's down there so that we can maybe get reinforcements when we get back to the city. So the plan is sort of to go tomorrow if we can.
Okay, sure.
Sound reasonable?
Yeah. Although, the more time that we have to prepare, the more time that they have to prepare too. Although, I
Right.
guess, I don't know if they're expecting us.
Full time anyways. I don't think they're going to be able to get more prepared.
They already know that we've been here, at least that people arrived in town days ago.
Yeah. I mean, I guess there's always a possibility they could, get more reinforcements from the city, but those will take more than a day to get here, so I think tomorrow is probably okay.
My concern is the prisoners.
Yeah.
We don't know what schedule they're on. We don't know if there are any left. We don't know if we wait one more day if they'll just have more sacrifices tonight. I don't know.
I mean, that's true.
I think it's at the risk of losing people to those sacrifices. I think it's better to go in as prepared as we can be. We can only do what we know.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I think I definitely agree with you, but I also don't think that I'm going to be any use tonight, at least. So, you know, I would agree that probably we shouldn't wait any longer than tomorrow if we can help it, unless there's some really specific reason.
Right.
I think we
No,
probably.
I'm with you on that. Tomorrow is the day.
Yeah, I think we try to get whatever information we can before we go in, but if we can't get much, then probably we just gotta figure out a way to brute force our way in.
How about this?
Hmm?
Somebody take me down there today, so I can spy. Then maybe we can have something for tomorrow.
Okay. Yes, that makes sense. I can go with you. I can do one more piece of magic today. Yeah, if we're okay walking, then I can make us invisible when we get there, maybe, so that we have the largest amount of time and we can get closer.
Yes, I think that would be. There's obviously people moving about in the area, so once we get into Carval, I don't think we have to worry too much about footprints.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole camp over there, so I think we're probably okay as long as we're not too obvious. But yeah, I mean, that seems smart. We can go tonight if you and me can go tonight.
Would anyone else like to come?
I can come to help keep you safe.
All right.
Appreciate it.
When is Umbra gonna be able to be back? Tomorrow or?
Mario.
So,
Imagine what she's gonna look like when she gets back.
You're gonna have a Sphinx cat.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
all right. So, final count. Is there anything else you guys wish to do besides? I know Frey and Rowan are going
And
back
Mira.
to, and Mira are going back to the manor tonight. Anything else
Yes.
anyone wants to do? And if not, when are you guys planning to head off?
Probably
ASAP.
as soon as-
Okay.
Yeah, Frey
Yeah.
wants to-
All right. So before sundown.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
All right. So you guys bid your adieu to Garrett and Strieg and make your way back to the manor. Is the plan still to... What do you gotta do once you get there? Like, you make your way back through the brush. It's slow going, but there's enough lack of civilization on this side of the town that you're not really noticed at all.
I think I'm gonna cast invisibility when we get to, like, probably to once we leave town enough that, you know, if somebody sees us, we're gonna be really obvious.
Okay.
And then
Like once you're on the road
So
up to the manor.
yeah, basically. so that we have the longest amount of time with it, which I will do. That is my last magic for the day, so hopefully we don't need any more.
All right, so the three of you disappear, leaving nothing but scant footsteps in your wake.
Yeah. We're doing like the dune walk so that we leave as
You walk without rhythm, you won't attract the worm.
Exactly.
I don't know if that works on snow.
If you do a handstand the entire way there, no one will know you're leaving tracks.
They'll just see handprints.
Yeah,
They'll
they'll
be
see
like, what the heck is
handprints.
that?
Just walk backwards the whole way.
Just put your shoes on backwards. I don't know how that
honestly,
helps.
Smart. Okay, actually, for real though, that's a cool item that we should buy next time we're in town somewhere. Shoes that look like they're going the other direction.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say shoes that look like hands.
No, that's stupid. But shoes that look like they're backwards, that shit's smart.
Yeah, shoes that look like hands, that's stupid. But a ring that, a coin that laughs when you flip it, that's fine.
I feel like that's gonna be useful at some point. I guarantee it.
That's gonna be on fucking Rowan's headstone.
My only regret is that I never found a use for the laughing coin.
You guys make your way up to the Tyrell Manor. It's late afternoon, like 4 or 5 o'clock-ish. There are still, as before, a couple of guards stationed by the ridge, and then a couple more scattered throughout the ruins, and 2 over in the back by the trapdoor.
Yeah.
All told, there are 6 you can see, and it sounds like there might be 1 more in the ruins of the house.
Right. Well, I mean...
So Frey would want to try and he'd want to try and like sneak up to where the trapdoor is, like that area.
Okay. Given that you are invisible, I mean, as long as you're taking it slow and steady, you don't need to roll anything.
Amazing.
Yeah, so he is going to... So he is going to scope out... Okay, actually, he's just going to go to Rohan and Mira, because once he casts this, it's going to break invisibility.
Oh!
So,
I forgot about that.
does want to find, like, a decent, like, hiding place. Like, maybe some, like, bushes to crouch in.
Okay, so, like, bushes behind a tree, like, south of the manor?
Yeah.
Okay, you're probably gonna have to be... I'd say, like... If you want a guaranteed non-detection, like, 50, 60 feet away. Like, you can get closer, but at that point, you'd be hiding behind a tree and hoping no one notices you.
Alright.
Is it like a thing that you cast once and then you, like, it either works or it doesn't? Or is it like, you cast it and then you can move closer if you need to?
It has to work where I am. I can't move once it's active.
I mean... I would personally take the risk, but I'm Rohan, so, you know.
You risked it all for a fish.
Yeah, so...
Alright, so I think Frey is going to try and pull, like, Mira and Rohan aside. That tree, that group of bushes there, I'm going to try and hide there. and cast the spell.
Okay.
You both try and keep somewhere out of sight.
We will keep watch for you also, in case anyone comes this way.
Well, yeah, that's the hope. Keep watch and out of sight.
Yes. Deal.
All right. Yeah, so Frey is going to creep to his chosen spot. Which I think he will have to chance it.
All right. The bushes, they're like about 50, 60 feet south of the manor.
If he can get a little closer than that, because he only had like I know he at that point he's gonna be relying on some luck to stay hidden, making sure nobody notices him.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, so getting a little bit close. In that case, I would like you to give me a int sneak.
Okay.
There's a couple of places, a couple of trees. They're roughly the same amount. See if Frey can figure out which best and what angle gonna be least likely to hide from the guards.
Oh my god. Is there any chance we could help him find a hiding spot?
You guys split up.
Yeah, I guess we did.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
God damn it.
Wait a minute. Let me just repost it. There you go. It's me, I'm Sickos.
Ugh.
Out of curiosity, Rohan, you have the earring in, right?
Yes.
Who has the other one?
I assume Garrett.
Okay.
I imagine that's where we would have put it before we left.
Yeah, I would say that I probably have it.
Cool.
All right. So just to be clear, just to make sure the scene, Mira, you and Rowan, you went like back down the ridge before all this happened.
I think.
Like you
Yeah,
didn't want to be up on
somewhere-
the hill with the manor.
I think ideally we want to be somewhere in eyeshot of where we like the general direction that Frey's going to be in, so that we can watch if somebody's approaching him. But out of eyesight ourselves. So whatever is like the best
Okay, I mean further south.
Yeah,
It is going to make extraction, like getting out of here, harder though. Not impossible. It just means you are going to have to at some point climb down, a 10, 12-foot ridge. And hope you don't make any noise or anything doing it.
I'm okay with that. I think I'd rather do that than leave Frey completely on his own.
Okay.
He is, so.
I should have asked this before I had Frey roll.
Seems...
No, I mean, I think I would have said that either
Yeah,
way.
I know.
But, yeah.
Alright, so Frey, you spend a moment watching the guards and seeing, and you finally are like, alright, it's now or never, and you make your move to a nearby tree, duck behind it, and put the plan into motion. Losing your invisibility as, what are you casting?
I'm casting Flame Scrying.
Alright. And
that has a 150-foot range.
Alright. As everything begins to go dark, there are... Let's see here. In the direction that you are looking, which is down towards where you would assume the basement is, you can see there are currently there are 4 large torches, and then there are 3 smaller lanterns.
I would like to check out one of the large torches.
All right. So there are, from what you can see, it looks like 3 of them are roughly like evenly spaced out. You would presume on the same wall, and then another one nearby. But if so, on a different wall.
Okay, I would like to check whichever one seems like it is farthest from me.
Okay, that would be the
like...
one on the far wall that is not with the other 3.
Okay. Okay.
All right. You can see and hear everything around the flame as if you were present. Lovely. Spell's duration lasts for as long as you remain motionless. During the duration, you may switch your focus between the various flames in range. Oh, you could also switch.
I can, yes.
Right. Well, I suppose this one's gonna be for you, Frey.
Okay.
Oh, let me go ahead and see if this works. Let's see. Hey, it should be loading you into the scene.
I don't see any movement yet.
See?
Oh, yep, there it goes.
There we go.
Ooh.
And
Ooh.
you can see there is a very old man, 80s, maybe 90s, looks ancient, hunched over a table with many strange implements. There is a very large, just massive, maybe 15, 20-foot diameter, cackling circle of energy. Spinning
Cackling?
and emitting, yes, crackling, sorry. Crackling. Thank you, Alex.
Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
no, thank you. Thank you. I like being corrected. Crackling circle of energy. There's something inside it. You cannot tell what. And it is giving off enough light to light up most of this basement room. There are multiple doors in this room as well. And over on the far side, you can also see a higher, you can't make out what, but over on the far eastern side, there is a higher level as well. It looks like an overhang that seems to go to something.
All right. On that like overhang, do I see like any signs of like movement up there? Like maybe any shadows cast?
There are some basic shadows dancing, but it looks more like they are from the lanterns that are up there. There are 2 lanterns up there.
Okay.
Also, don't move your character at all. I will take care of moving it.
Okay, I will not move.
Just in case.
So looking around the room itself, I'm seeing like, is that like a lot of like blood stains?
Yeah, there are old, new, fresh. You can see there are multiple tables with chains where it looks like bodies and people have been experimented on. You can't make out a ton of detail on the one person that you see, the very old man who is hunched over, but you do see something like blade-like sticking out of his left shoulder. Otherwise wearing just tattered old clothes.
Okay. Is that a little candle on his table?
That's a little lantern.
I'd like to swap over to that lantern.
All right.
Please.
swap over to this lantern. As you swap over, you are greeted by a number of interesting implements. Scalpels, hammers, vials, papers. And now you see the gentleman looks like little more than skin and bones. His head, hair slowly falling out, an unkempt, dirty beard, all gray and white, thinning horribly, his face shaped like a skull. There's not a lot of anything else. Everything gaunt. And you can see now that blade sticking out, there are multiple of them. There's one curved blade sticking out of his chest, another from his side, right by the rib cage. More, another on his back, right by his spine. Another further up, coming out of the side of his right shoulder blade. He doesn't seem to notice or care. He's just hunched over, looking through notes, poring through them. He's saying nothing.
Okay, can I get a look at, like, the notes he's looking at?
From what you can see at the angle you are, it looks like... Give me an int magic.
Okay. Seven.
It's arcane formula about something. You can see it looks like tests, notes about... You do note that there are 2 sets of handwriting that you can see on the currently visible parchment.
Alright.
But, the majority of it is in a, not weak, but obviously almost uncaringly quick hand. And you can see notes about age, gender, height, weight, and then results.
Okay.
And it seems like, for the most part, the results all have to do with being inconclusive or a belief in tweaking the formula, the sigils, that there are notes on what they need more of as well. You can see things about, oh, this was a man who was 29 and was a vagabond. He was 6'1" and 163 pounds and spent most of his life traveling. We need someone of a similar profile to test this again. That sort of thing.
Okay.
And then after that, more arcane sigils. This is complicated. It's complicated and it's horrifying, and there's just bloodstains new and old everywhere, but at the same time, it's incredibly, almost uncomfortably academic. The amount of care and rigidity and detail on all of this. And you can see that there is this parchment that looks like, I'm not going to say fresh, but more recent. There's a whole journal as well that is closed right now.
All right. The man himself, does he look like Like, what kind of, like, body language does he have? Like, does he seem like really kind of, like, shaky, frail sort of thing?
While he looks incredibly frail, he moves with confidence. Like, he's moving with not a stride, but he doesn't seem to be having issues bending over or standing up straight or even, like, writing. When he crosses something out, he does so with purpose. Though, at the same... It seems completely at odds with the person you are looking at.
Okay. Okay. So looking around this room again, does Frey hear anything like screams of people or something?
No. The only latent thing you hear is that crackling of energy right behind the Arcanist.
Okay. Let's see. So you said that there were 4 big torches. I assume that's these 4 here.
That would be yes. And then there is the one lantern you are currently in, and then there are 2 on the 2nd floor. One on the north side and one on the south side.
I'd like to check out the one on the north side. Please.
As you pop over to the torch, the lantern, apologies, you can see the entirety of this raised side is mostly darkness, being blocked. You can't make out a ton on this from this hooded lantern, but what you do see is 2 desks, the one you are on and one next to it. Both are covered in tomes. Some of them look recent, maybe written in. Others look ancient, 50 plus years old. Most of them do not have spines with any sort of rigid title or anything. The few that do look like they are research academic books. One on conjuration and... the best way I could describe it is manipulation of mana and the arcane. Another on the... one second. I was doing pretty good. Another on the conjuration and control of Vercanum, which you would know are beings, like things with free will that are made of magic.
Okay. All right. And how about at the southern lantern?
As you head over, jumping to the southern one on the right, on the raised platform, it looks like, as far as you can tell, a more private desk. The writing in here is notes that are in many different handwritings and seem to be notes on the Arcanist himself. Today, he did this. Yesterday, he did this. Every day, an entire journal of every step of everything he has done.
Okay. Looking over what he can see of that, like, is it fixating on, like, whatever the Arcanist is, like, working on, like the mystical work, or is it also showing things like, you know, when he eats, when he sleeps?
There's no notes of him eating or sleeping. It's very much, you know, focusing on not necessarily the results, though it does note them down, but what he was doing, how he was coming to that conclusion. Things like, there's an entry from this morning about how he chose one of the captives, which was a older woman of about 60 after an hour and a half of walking back and forth. They would actually note 97 minutes. And he wanted her to be bleeding from both eyes as she walked to the table so that she would have more fear for the experiments, and that the fear's infusion in her blood would alter the ritual.
Okay. Looking at whatever he can see of the notes, can you get a sense of like how many people were experimented on in a day?
In a day, it seems like, again, you can only see the currently open page, which it seems like she was the only one today, though.
Excuse me.
Give me a intuit.
Okay.
Gotta intuit based on the language written in, or the legalese.
6.
The idea of a few based on the way this is written would not surprise you.
Okay. And that's all the light sources down here, right? All the light sources he can access.
Those are all the light sources you've seen, yeah.
Okay.
Wait a second. Oh, my mistake. There are 8 more, actually.
Oh, okay.
That are further north, further away from you. They are very small, no more than candles. They are in some sort of pattern.
I bet they're cells. Then Frey will go to the nearest one.
All right. As you do so, 1 second. I am hunting for something I wrote down to make sure. There we go. Give me an int or charisma magic, please.
Okay. $11.
Interesting. Wow. Okay, you beat it. You are able to get in there. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. All right, you said the nearest one?
Yes, please. Oh.
You can see a room, 2 separate circles of blood, the room completely covered. Entrails, hearts, pieces in a statue in the center, and then a raised platform, and the platform almost like a dock going into a pit. The pit, water, blood, some combination of, you can't even tell. And there is this overwhelming sense of just very sensitive to the dead. A lot have died here. There is the blood of hundreds here. Easily, without question.
Okay. Yeah. Frey just he sees that, he senses that, he feels that, and I think at this point he is going to pull right back out of this place, back to himself.
And as you pull out of this strange and seemingly inexplicable, just fucked up, who knows, situation that you can't even begin to understand, you open your eyes to 3 guards, 2 with swords drawn, and one moment, we need to jump back in time because 2 people are watching.
Yeah.
So, as you guys are watching where Frey has ducked behind, after maybe 5-10 minutes, time is losing all meaning with the stress. You see someone who begins kind of arguing with another one, and they begin to head over, and then you see another guy who you can hear, I'm gonna go take a fucking piss. This is ridiculous. I'm fucking late again. I hate that kind of like have a default guard voice that's kind of like gruff, and I need more guard voices. And starts to head over and is making a beeline for Frey. Pretty much the tree he is at.
That's no good.
I'm gonna scream as loud as I can.
You're screaming?
I'm screaming.
Why?
God, apparently Rowan is not good under pressure. I don't know
Why?
if that's a me thing or a Rowan thing, but I definitely did not decide what I was supposed to do if something happened. And I'm now realizing that was a mistake. But anyway, I'm screaming.
Alrighty. You just scream? Just, scream?
I scream and then I start moving away as soon as I clock that they're looking in my direction. Like as soon as I confirm that they look towards me.
Okay.
I take off.
Mira, what are you doing? Honestly, we need more intense than this. No.
Turning into Captain Picard to facepalm?
Okay. So
I don't know. I guess I'll move away for now, but
alright,
keep
you're
an eye
following
on it.
Rowan?
Sure.
Like killing this guy was not the right move, but also letting him go piss on Frey was also not the right move, so like I don't know. This is what we're doing, I guess.
Now, like, you are south of Frey, so like they are going to move past him to get to you.
But is it directly past or
That
to the
is
side
away
of the
from him.
past?
What?
Like, are they gonna walk
Direction.
past?
They
where
wouldn't
can
walk
see him?
directly, but like...
I'm gonna take you in a direction where if they follow me, they will like not be looking at Frey if possible.
If you want to do that, you would need to head like west, southwest, which would mean jumping down the ridge, essentially. Do you want to do that?
I guess that's what I'm doing, yeah.
Okay. Well, this might be going a little... I didn't think you guys were gonna... I thought I was gonna have a fun cliffhanger for Frey, but instead we're getting weird with it.
I'm supposed to let them find him? He's like a fragile little porcelain boy. I can't let him be the one who takes this.
I was already brainstorming how I'd handle this.
So,
I think you're more
essentially...
scared than I am.
Weirdly enough, it's very awkward to do this because the whole thing's essentially off map, but Frey's probably, about here. Off map. You guys would have been down here, but even more south off map. If that makes sense. Like, you're even more off map down this way. Frey and... or Rowan and Mira.
Wherever you're
yeah.
pointing.
There we go. There, now you can see where you are.
Yeah.
Why'd you rotate? I'm turning on rotation lock, and I'm gonna disable the ability to disable it. Anyway, so you guys are like south, even further that way, whereas Frey's probably a tree around here. So yeah, if you don't want them to find Frey, you would essentially need to just dart directly in this direction, kind of. Which would mean hitting this ridge that continues this way, and like essentially jumping off of it and hoping they make a beeline for you instead of straight south.
Wouldn't that break invisibility anyway?
Frey cast a spell that broke it.
Oh, I don't know why I thought that was per person.
No.
Never mind, ignore me.
Other spells, I think True Disguise is per person, but yeah.
Yeah, that's the reason, because there's 2 that you guys use all the time.
Yeah.
And one's per person. The Disguise is per person, the Invisibility is per group.
Yeah. You know, here we are.
So anyway.
Was there something, like, okay, wait, just to... this is what Rohan's doing, like, I'm not changing this, but, like, was there something better I should have done in this situation? Because the fish thing I recognize was dumb, but in this situation, I feel like assassinating this guy was not the best move. So this feels like the only other option. It's fun, you know, it's fun. We're just doing it. We'll see how this
feel free to let everyone else weigh in. Yeah, like... I would have went with assassinating him, personally.
I know, you're always wanting us to kill people.
No, like, if it weren't for the fact that he's gonna scream, I would have said Mira could, like, sneak up and Solid Snake him, but...
Yeah, I mean, screaming kind of carries.
Yeah, screaming carries anyway, but, like, if the guy wasn't... You know, if you guys thought, like, oh, the guy is going to find Frey, but we can intercept, then Mira could Solid Snake him, but it's more like the guy's going to see Frey before you can intercept.
Yeah,
so anyway,
okay, well, I'm taking a jump over this bridge, I guess.
Scream and running down the ridge.
Yes.
All right, Mira, you are following behind?
I guess.
Okay, now, is this going to be a continuous scream or just a run?
I'm just making sure that he looks at me.
Okay.
Like, and then I'm running.
Okay. Immediately, you do
hear... like, hide behind this tree trunk and wait for the dude to come past or something, can I?
You could try.
That one?
Yeah, hope that he takes a guard here. Hope that, like, he essentially takes this path rather than this path. Like, if he tries to cut Rowan off, yeah.
Here.
Yeah, you could hope that that's what's gonna happen. You essentially have to make a choice. You can try and hide or run with Rowan.
Sure, I will do that.
All right. Give me a dex sneak. See if you can quickly and quietly get into position. This is a part where Rowan's screaming might actually help, though.
Great.
Oh,
we're really just the gang who can't
pear-shaped, lads. It's all
you know what?
going.
This makes me feel better that I screamed, because whatever else we were gonna do would have relied on rolls, and it would have gone badly anyway. So.
But if it's relying on rolls and the rolls are bad, that's why you do an execution attack where you don't have to roll.
I want to kill him, so that was off the table.
Anyway, so Rowan, you dart directly in this direction, and you are you like looking behind you? Are you slowing, or are you just run?
Look back just long enough to know that he is like coming after me.
Mira is nowhere to be seen.
Okay.
Like, Mira has ducked behind something. Like, you hear her running off in a different direction. You can stop and try and figure out where she is, or you can keep going.
No. I'm just trying to make sure that the guard is coming after me. And then as soon as I make sure that he's coming after me, then I don't look back again. I take off.
All right. You are heading down the ridge. Give me a God, what would this even be? Oh yeah, it would be a fucking a Dex Exert.
Terrible with that.
I always forget that Rowan is surprisingly dexterous sometimes.
You know, well, it could be worse, I guess.
All right, so you get down the ridge, which let me continue this high quality map I've made.
Yeah.
There you go.
Great.
This is that quality I'm known to have. We're throwing it back to like 2015 when this is how I ran games, by drawing on fucking Roll20. Oh.
Bro, I did that on a big wet erase mat. It was amazing.
I had a bunch of grid paper that I laminated. I even had character sheets that I laminated to use with these fine tip wet erase markers. I still have all that stuff. But I digress. At this point, Rowan, you're taking damage. You just jumped off a 12-foot ridge.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying, sure, this might as well happen.
Right. You take 4 damage, and give me a physical save.
Sprained my ankle.
You didn't twist your ankle. Great. I was gonna say your movement speed's halved for the rest of the scene, but it's not. You twist your ankle, but like you could still run on it, and you're like, oh fuck, like you've got like a pulsing pain from like the top of your foot all the way up to like your knee right now.
Ugh, fucking hate that.
Yeah, you as you came down, you essentially like landed, and your knee, like where you thought there was going to be snow, you kind of like didn't jump as far as you thought, and you instead landed, and your shin essentially landed on the side of a rock that was covered by snow.
Oh.
And like,
Yeah.
it might not be bleeding, but holy fuck, it hurts.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm just like limping and like groaning.
Yeah, and at this point, you hear him, and like Mira, from where you are watching, he stops and makes eye contact with you.
Where is he?
Right here, like as he's running. This guard right here that was running towards
Okay. What? Okay. What's he gonna do?
He already had a sword drawn from when he was chasing Rowan. Now he's
Okay,
he
well-
slid in the snow and like had to catch himself, and now he's like stood up and like he's turned to Rowan and looking in your direction where you've like ducked behind the tree.
Does it sound like anyone else is coming?
He pauses for the briefest second.
That's not what I asked.
And not immediately. It doesn't sound like anyone else is coming.
Okay, I'm gonna get him.
You're gonna charge him?
Yeah.
All right.
I gotta get the throw bitch.
Oh God, I always. You know what? We're gonna see who can react faster by doing a double initiative. Oh boy, we're in the realm of garbage rolls today. Mira was green in this case, so Mira, you are going to go first, as he seems very confused, and you charge at him.
Hold on, I'm opening the combat shit.
Oh, that's why you can't see him. You're off map. Whoops. There, now you can see him for real. It's a weird off map thing with Foundry. We can move them both. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not close enough to the ridge, so I will just do the charge thing.
All right.
If I can, I have to move in a straight line at least 10 feet.
Yeah, that's gonna be well over 10 feet.
Okay, I get +2 to hit and a -2 AC penalty for the rest of the round.
All right.
Okay. I remember do combat. Definitely.
A couple of stealth roll fails, and things are a lot more interesting than they were. Jesus Christ.
The really funny thing
I'm
is
not
that
trying to
Frank
kill him, by the way. I'm just,
can't
you
see
know.
or hear anything like while he's flames crying. So he's just gonna come
Yeah,
back.
Frank's
and,
just laying there.
Yeah.
Like, sitting up against the tree.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
I
Yeah.
feel like something is adding incorrectly on the unarmored might, but
If you hover, it says.
4 attack bonus, 2 strength, 2 punch, 2 weapon bonus. Yeah, there's another 2 that I'm. Oh yeah, the other 2's from the charge. Jesus. All right, and you just charge in and just body check the ever-living shit out of him, and he just goes down, like falling down, knocked unconscious.
Okay, cool. That's exactly what I wanted. I am gonna drag him behind something, I guess.
Well, it's nicked after all. It was a little messy, but we got there.
How are you gonna get back up here?
I'm not. I'm just gonna sit down and think about my choices.
All right, so you drag him behind a nearby tree, getting him
Yeah,
off map, essentially.
sure.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll throw his fucking sword over the cliff.
To roll?
Away from my party member!
Okay.
Held by a sword falling from the sky.
Oh, Rowan, as you are, like, trying to get your bearings and everything, you're kind of, like, starting to run away. You see a sword fall harmlessly. It hits once onto the side of the cliff before clanging and landing at the foot of the ridge.
Great. I'll grab it. Hang on to it.
I guess I will go to the edge and be like, it's okay!
Great.
I got him!
Thanks. I feel like that was a bad move, but I don't know what else to do, so, you know. I'm just gonna sit down here. I sit down for a bit.
Alright.
Nurse my sprained ankle.
I added the longsword to your inventory.
Great. Thank you.
All right.
I don't think I have any rope or anything.
Yeah. Famously, we don't have any rope, unfortunately.
Nope. Ain't got no rope.
Oh, I have 5 feet, actually.
Well, you're kind of at the bottom of a cliff.
Yeah.
And more unfortunately, well, I get to retcon Frey's cliffhanger now, which is very sad. I didn't think you guys had a way out of that. Now, Mira, well, I mean, you guys still might not. Rowan did scream.
Yeah.
So, Mira, you do hear the sounds of other guards coming.
Well, fuck me. I'm gonna hide, I guess.
All right. For this guard's body, essentially, like, just laying it down under the, like, essentially under the largest stump you could find, right?
Yeah, maybe throw some snow on him or something. It's fine.
Like a giant rock next to him, so it looks like, or like a big branch or something, so it looks like it just fell on him and he passed out.
She'll just go and break a branch off of a tree really quick.
Yeah. What, you're telling me she can't? Come on.
I'm telling you that.
Just-
do you want
just
her
find a-
making that
find
kind
a-
of
Find a
noise?
really, really big icicle.
Stab him in the head with it.
No, I'm not gonna make any more noise.
All right.
if possible.
Give me another dex sneak. Are you hiding further back, or are you gonna like go over to your fray, or are you going back to your?
I don't think standing next to the unconscious guy is probably a good idea.
Okay.
Like the just wherever Mira thinks that she can hide the best, I guess.
Okay. Further back would be better, is what I'll say.
Sure.
But obviously, you do lose the capacity to get quite as close to Frey. So you're further back here.
I mean, does he look like he's going to be immediately in view?
No. It looks like they are moving in the direction of where the screaming man jumped off of the cliff.
Okay.
As, there are 2 separate guards that are...
Oh, I guess I could have told Rohan to hide, but maybe it's too late now.
Yeah.
Do I hear them coming?
You hear footsteps and the slight clanging of armor.
Can I just like try to get behind a tree? Like whatever's closest.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's
At least
move
so
you
they have to
over.
like come down the cliff to see me.
Yep.
Great.
Yeah, so you get behind a nearby tree past the cliff. And they are... Mira, you watch as they head towards the cliff. And... unfortunately, you can't see them, but they're over here. I don't know why vision cuts off at map edges.
Just put me, like, right here.
Yeah, I'll put you right there so you can see what's going on. There you go. They both kind of get to the edge of the cliff and are just like... They can see, you know... Hey, Anarsh? I forgot one thing that I guess I need to point out now. You guys aren't leaving tracks in the snow.
Yeah, I know.
I guess
So-
that's true.
I mean, you know, we're just trying to make it as...
Oh,
I-
wait and see what happens, I guess.
what am I gonna do? I'm trapped here now, so...
You
Do
hear
what we
a call from... It seems like this has at least got their attention and distracted them from the missing guard and Mira and Frey. But you hear them as they call over for... They, call up and... Hey, we got someone fucking about up here. We need to look into it. You had that screaming. We got him pinned down behind a tree. Move down, now!
Okay, I'm gonna look out from behind the tree, and I'm gonna yell, "Sorry, I'm not hiding. I'm just I sprained my ankle. I fell off the ridge."
Give me a charisma convince, and you're gonna have to do a hell of a job.
I know.
I mean, that's not a bad lie. That's pretty good.
But
No, it's
why are you
everything
out?
surrounding it that's a little more concerning.
Why are you out in the
guess.
middle of the night in winter?
It's not the middle of the
On this
night.
ridge.
It's almost sundown.
Okay, close to sundown.
All right.
I am gonna glamour myself so I don't look like myself as much. You know, just as much as I can.
Okay. What do you like? What are you looking like?
I think I'm just trying to like look like whatever I've been seeing the townspeople are dressed and stuff like.
Okay.
Yeah, so that I'm not immediately recognizable as the guy who, you know, is in the party that just burned it down or whatever.
All right. So you glamour yourself as you come around, and you can see 2 guards. One is there's a gentleman who is standing and kind of like calling up, who is turned back, and the woman has a crossbow trained on you.
Fine, I put my hands up, just like, I'm sorry. I've been hearing a lot about the Tyrell Manor. It seems like there's people who've been giving out money for information. I just thought I'd come take a look. I you know, it was dumb. I shouldn't have been traveling in the snow, obviously. Got myself hurt, but I didn't
for the
realize
sake
there
of
was
ease, I'm
anyone
gonna
out
put
here.
you up here so you can see what's going on too.
Great.
The other guards are moving in from the north.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize anyone was out here, actually. Just, I was hoping I could find some information that those guys would pay me for.
And as they come in, you hear one of them, "All right, interrupt your Holmes. Anything you got on you?" And they motion to, "Oh my god, you have that guard's sword on you."
Robert. Fuck me.
Nobody told you to pick it up!
I mean, it being next to me in the snow wouldn't have been much better.
I said I didn't throw it by you!
You just threw it down the ridge. And alright, so yeah, they just kind of give you alright, drop your arms, all of them. Blade, crossbow.
Just, you know, in case of enemies. Enemies meaning animals.
And they move in and they bring out shackles.
Alright, I mean, I guess this is what we're doing now, so I let them shackle me. What the fuck else am I gonna do?
I don't know if I could get you out of this situation.
No, I know. Just, how many of them are there now?
There are
Is it just the
4.
two that I'm seeing?
There are 2 that you see, and then... Oh my god, you can't... that's right, I have the thing set, so you can't see up the ridge. Yeah, there are... Let me move you over here really quick. I forgot I have the
Sure.
one-way stuff set. Yeah, you can see there are 2 on the ridge up here
Okay.
as well. So... I forgot I set up the one-way. I spent so long on that! It finally didn't pay off! Yeah, so one with a crossbow trained on you, the other seems like, if not in charge, then the elder statesman right now.
I just say, like, I'm cooperating, but did I do something? I'm unclear. Like, I'm letting them shackle me, but I'm just asking, like, you know, I recognize I probably shouldn't have been out here. It seems like there's
Who
something
are you?
going on. If there's 4, who am I?
And then
My
at this
name's-
point, the as you're talking, the other one just calls up. "We got him under control. You get to go back. Find out what's going on. All safe." And the other 2 are turning to head back. Mira, I'd like you to give me a luck save.
Oh.
They don't seem to be paying attention to the footprints nearly as much down here. And they head back up. You lose sight of them. Anyway, continuing.
Say, my name's Cedric. I'm just. I'm thinking, in my head, I'm just like, we've recently learned there's at least 2 people named Cedric in this country, so. Chances are there's a 3rd.
Cool, what with like John Smith? Now let's go with a Cedric.
You can't say John Smith. People know that's fake.
Anyway, so. Alright, Cedric. Let's, You from Koval?
I've sort of recently come into town. I'm a merchant. I just came in from Artavista. I mean, it's been a couple weeks, I guess, but you know. I'm
Yeah,
not
he
from
turns
here.
to the other one. We can cover him. Well, let's do it. It'll work. We can make it work. And at this point, did you bring your bag with you?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, lovely. Oh,
Definitely.
they have taken your arms and they are now going through your bag. One of them is kind of going through your stuff as the other one is walking right behind you, blade drawn.
What's in my bag? I don't even remember anymore.
Oh no, do you have the
I
genie?
do. Oh no, I don't have the genie. I have the fucking.
Oh,
Got
you
the
have a bunch
heart,
of mana.
right? You've
I
got
mean,
yeah,
yeah.
you've got the mana and mana and you've got the heart of the, or did you give that
No,
to,
we gave that to Thaddeus, but I have the fucking ruby amulet. The. Is
Right.
this how we lose this shit? The Parisian royal family's amulet.
Oh yeah.
Oh. And Frey.
I wanted to say that I would be like kind of creeping towards Frey to like maybe
Okay.
shake him and be like, "We're fucked."
All right. Frey, as you come to, you have this immediate like fear, and you feel like, fuck, I'm captured. Everything's fucked. I've been there too long. I've been paying attention. Like, as you just finally do come to, your worst fears are not to pass, and instead you look around and you can see behind a nearby tree, Mira moving in your direction, looking probably at least a little stressed.
Yes.
Yeah, Frey will climb to his feet, taking kind of a quick look around, trying to scope out the situation as Mira's approaching. Like, does he still see like the guards in the vicinity?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can hear some idle, like, vague conversation coming from the manor, but no. So yeah,
Okay.
Mira gets over to you, and wow, you both look like you just saw a ghost. That's fun.
I think Rohan got captured.
Excuse me? Wait, what happened?
Well, someone was coming out to pee or something, and I guess maybe he thought that they were going over by you, so he screamed and then jumped off the cliff.
Frey's just kind of staring at dumbfounded. He's
She does like a big, I don't know, shrug.
okay.
They were
Okay,
coming
well,
towards you. They were going towards him. I'm not here. Sorry. I just.
okay.
I
Garrett
did
will
take
know.
down a guard, and he's like unconscious in the snow over there. But I don't think anyone knows that we're here yet.
Well,
Knocked out.
do we know where they're taking him?
Did I hear anything?
Or
do I know that they're still there?
give me a it notice, see how much you were able to make out. You made out that they, like, you, after hearing the yelling, like, you didn't hear a lot from the conversation once the two on the ridge headed back, but you definitely heard, like, that he was being shackled.
I don't know if they're still there or not. They might be.
Ray would like to start heading in that direction towards the ledge. Basically, he wants to see if Rohan is being escorted away from the manor or towards the manor.
Okay. Alright, so you two make your way. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to do another pause because while this is happening, Garrett, you have the other earring, as we've established.
Yeah.
And Garrett? Dave? You're muted. Uh-oh. Is Dave dead?
Yeah, come back to us in a minute.
Yep. So, Frey, you and Mira move towards the ridge, where you can see the two guards are going, they are, like, walking away. They are, like, north. You know, up in this direction. One of them is carrying Rowan's bag and looking through it, while the other one is right behind him, escorting him at blade point. They are moving back towards the manor.
Okay. I don't... Both, you think you could take two of them?
Maybe.
I'm gonna have to
Sorry,
get to them.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was
Here, let me give you
grabbing
guys
cornbread.
this just for... Again, always assume that you're off map until we specify otherwise, but just so you guys can see, here's where they're at up here. So yeah. Anyway, now we will jump over to... Let's see if Garrett can get Rowan out of this.
Right. So I am telling Streeg that Rohan's been captured by the guards and jumped off a cliff.
I do like that you specifically know that there was no thought. Rowan's first instinct was save Frey by screaming and running.
Yeah,
so,
that's another thing I filled
yeah.
Streeg in. I'm just
There
like,
was a problem, and I solved it. Okay.
He just yelled.
Is Frey captured right now?
distract
No.
The guards from Streeg, from Frey. So and then he ran and jumped off a cliff. So that's what's happening right now. Apparently, Mira resolved the situation for one of them, but he's been captured by the others and is currently being marched back to the manor. So I guess we're going in tonight and not we're going in tomorrow. You ready for this?
And
Yeah.
Rowan, and by extension Garrett, they are openly talking about how Rowan, about how they kind of, so I'll be happy with this, right? Of course, we can make it work. I mean, you know, merchant leaving, that's easy to cover. Find out where he's staying and, you know, tell him we escorted him out. Which, obviously, reading between the lines...
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. Okay, I have a question. Wait, okay, so have I been shackled?
Yes.
Are my arms behind my back?
No.
Okay. I have on the Moonflower bracelet like I always do. The last time that I used it was for fishing. Correct? And I brought that spear back with that bolt back with me, correct?
Yeah.
I think I would have kept that bolt, given that the clasp was attached to it.
Okay.
Is it reasonable to think that I would have that in my bag?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I assume you would have, like, a rack of bolts, like, attached to your bag or something for reloading your crossbow.
Yeah, but I mean specifically the one that has the clasp on it.
I don't see why not.
Okay.
There is a
Fuck.
man who has a sword that is, if not pressed into your back sometimes, then a couple of inches from it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're about to take me to go get blood sacrifice, so I feel like letting that happen is not the move either. So, okay, I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna give it a few more seconds. I'm gonna see if the others do something, but Garrett can hear that I'm thinking Okay, I can summon this crossbow bolt to me right now, and I can stab this guy. I can stab one of them.
Hopefully.
The other guy's gonna
Okay.
stab me. But you know,
But yeah, I'm gonna be trying to get Streak, and we're gonna start heading over there. To try to see what we can do to get you and everyone else out of this. Like I said, I guess we're going in tonight and not tomorrow. But yeah, I guess you're getting ready to stab the guy. I will. That is a good idea. I don't know. I don't know if Mira can see you or not. So it's like if.
I am
Problem
also
is if-
thinking to Garrett. Do you think it would be better for me to let myself get sent in? Because like we are trying to get in, I guess.
Yeah, but we don't know if you're going directly to the slaughtering room or.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know about the slaughtering room yet because Frey hasn't told us.
They might just kill you.
Yeah, we don't know. Yeah, we don't know if they're gonna bring you in and immediately try to sacrifice you, or if they're just gonna throw you in cages. So.
But you will know once I get in there. So you know.
Yeah. Okay. Just they're gonna
Hypothetically,
separate.
you can follow me in, but you know.
They're gonna separate the bag from you. So if you're gonna use it, you're gonna want to use it before you get where the rest of the guards are.
That's true. Okay, I'm gonna give it like.
And
I
hope
don't
that
know.
Mira can see you attack them and come in to help.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it like 15 more seconds and like see if Mira and Frey are able to do anything. If not, then I'm gonna go for it. So that's where I'm at. I'm just trying to hold off as long as possible here.
All right. So, Mira and Frey.
I mean, we did go to peak, didn't we? But we're like down here still.
Yeah, you're way down here. Like, you can see them moving, but it's 3 figures. You're probably, you know... Let me measure. You're already 100. You're over 100 feet away from them.
Hey Mira, do you want to try screaming again? I mean,
Are
No.
they within 500 feet of me?
Yes, they're definitely within 500 feet of you.
Okay. Okay. So Frey. Mira,
Yes?
there's a great deal of death beneath us right now. I am going to try and do something. I would like you, I think you should try and start running towards Rohan. I'm going to try and maybe give those guards something else to worry about.
Oh, okay.
Go.
I guess I'm going.
Okay, so Mira is darting forward.
Yes.
There are, so let's establish now, there are going to be more guards over in this area, like, that you guys have seen.
I could jump off the cliff first.
It's your call.
I didn't take
Also
the
sprint
feather
cycle.
fall thing, unfortunately.
It's your call.
Hold on. It'll be fine. I'm tough as fuck. I'm jumping.
Oh my god. All right. Mira and Frey, this is a team up I don't think we've ever seen.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a Dex exert. Let's see how well you. Mira's tough as fuck.
Do I do a cool tactical roll?
Fucking 3-point landing into a tactical roll while wearing your fancy dress. Oh no, you've got your blasphemous cloak on.
Yeah.
That's fuck.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a nat 12. Damn.
God damn. So you are running forward, darting through the brush, and as Mira is doing that, Frey, what are you doing?
Frey is dropping down to his knees, planting shoving his hands into the snow, finding the soil, thinking back down to that horrible room with the blood and the death, and you don't control me, but I can call upon you, and right now I need you. Horrify them like you do me. And I'm going to cast Phantasmal Mimesis.
You don't have that prepared.
Damn it! Oh my god!
Oh no!
Oh no!
No!
Fuck!
The first time you've ever had to prepare spells!
Oh,
Oh.
damn. That would have been cool as fuck. I mean, I appreciate
It's the
thought.
only spell Frey doesn't have prepared.
Damn. I mean, you know, who could have thought that it would be useful right now? Like, truly.
I
The
mean,
way that this
Frey's
scenario
got
played
other
out is-
spells. I'll give Ronnie a minute here to dig through and see what the plan is.
I don't know, that
Do
was my
I?
plan.
Do I see or hear Mira running towards us?
Well, we're gonna wait and see if, like, we might need to
Okay,
retcon
sure.
because that whole plan was based on
Sure, yeah.
assuming that spell was prepared. Ronnie?
Uh,
I'm,
I don't
I'm
know.
okay to still go. You know?
no, I don't know, let's retcon. You guys can do something else.
I mean, I could still run over there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still okay to go after these guys.
Just stay safe up there. Don't scream.
Alright, so you're committing to the plan. Or at least the Mira's charging in part.
I guess.
Well, no, we can come up with something else.
I mean, I don't have
Damn it.
anything
Oh,
ranged at all.
Yeah, and I mean, I would rather have Mira next to me than not next to me, so, you know, like, I don't mind it, personally. I have, like, maybe a small idea. I don't think it'll be very effective, but, you know, like, I have something to try, but...
I mean, the only other thing I can think of is Rohan within 200 feet of me.
Yeah.
I could cast Ward Pact Invocation on him. I just wanted to use this moment for a character development thing. I'm really upset right now.
Oh. Oh.
What does that do?
That makes it so that he becomes partially immune to physical weapons. Any weapon hit on them requires the attacker to make a successful physical save, or the hit is negated.
Sure, that sounds good. I mean, those people
Fantastic
have
to me.
like swords and stuff.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it lasts for 10 rounds?
Holy shit, oh yeah.
It lasts for one round per 2 caster levels.
Oh, 1 round per 2, not
Round.
2 per 1. 2 rounds per 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would last for 3 rounds, sorry.
Yeah.
Not 10.
Still great. That's like off and a full combat, so...
Alright, so you gotta do that?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Mira, you charge your full move. If you are running a full tilt, is 60?
Yes?
Okay. All right. So, yeah, we'll say With that, if we math it back, put you at about, I said you guys were about 130, 140, so less 60, it would put you at about 80 away. So you'd be about here, as Frey is going to cast Ward Pact Invocation on Rowan, and then we are going to be going into initiative.
Sense that I had something cast on me that, like, I would assume Frey would have done it, but, like...
I'll let Ryan determine if it will be how it's noticed.
I think it would be like, Alright, I think for this one, I'll have Frey go into one of his trances, unaware of what he's doing. And basically, Rohan, you are going to be drawn towards the spiritual side of things. So you're going to start becoming kind of like ghostly, partially transparent. Hold between two things.
Yeah.
Righty. And with that comes the most important fucking initiative roll we've seen in some time. And the party pulls it out. All right, Frey, Mira, Rowan, it's your turn.
Okay. Can I don't know if this is an action or not, but what I would like to do is to...
This guy should be behind you. This guy should be...
Okay, there's like a lot of... There's like 3 different things that I kind of want to do all at once, but like, you know, you can tell me if it's possible or not.
Okay.
I would ideally like to, like, pretty lights a sound, like, behind me or something, you know? Like, behind the guy who is holding a knife to my back, so that it'll at least, like, maybe, you know, tiny distraction him or whatever. And then, basically at the same time, I'd like to summon the crossbow bolt and stab the guy who's, like, on the other side of me.
I will say you can summon the bolt and stab a guy, but that would essentially be your pre-combat action as everything was getting set up along with your current turn. But Pretty Lights is also a main action, so you wouldn't be able to do that too.
Okay. Okay, can I tell that... Well, I mean, I can tell that I had a thing cast on me, so I think I'm gonna take that as my moment. So yeah, I'm gonna summon the thing and stab this guy in front of me.
Alrighty. Oh boy, I gotta figure out. Let me real quick just stat up a crossbow bolt as a melee weapon.
Yeah.
I just want to run over here.
Yeah, I know.
Can I do that?
Let me do Rowan's thing first.
Okay.
Dagger, I guess, if you want to just use that.
I'm not just gonna use a dagger.
Sure.
I am going to edit a dagger.
Okay. Playing Rowan is such a weird experience because I feel like I'm always making bad decisions, but when I look back, I'm like, I don't know exactly what I would have done differently, which makes me think I'm stupid. Like, maybe this isn't a character flaw, maybe I'm just an idiot, you know?
It's the impulsiveness. It's fun.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, crossbow bolt is now, crossbow bolt melee. There we go. It is going to have a -2 attack bonus because you're not meant to stab with it. And there's no shock on it, so...
Sure.
You really gotta hit.
Alright. Can I attack?
Yeah. You conjure the bolt into your hands and proceed to roll a 4.
Oh, man. Alright.
As you spin around, going at him, you kind of stumble and, like your knee locks up a bit and you just wince and they see it and stumble back, weapon for the one guard drawn, the other one begins dropping his backpack. Mira,
Yes.
you are charging in?
Yes.
All right. During a charge, you can move up to twice your normal speed in a straight line before making a melee. Okay, it does take your move and main.
Yeah,
so
I
that's
can't.
60.
I don't.
Okay, you can't make it, so you're just charging up.
Enough,
All
so
right.
I'm just gonna run.
All right, you're charging up. All right. At this point, Garrett, what are you and Streak doing? Also.
I'm assuming we're trying to make our way over to the mansion.
Okay. All right. It is. It would be a little bit of a trek and a run. Are you guys like trying to go quickly, quietly? What?
I would think we would
we're-
try to go quickly.
I would say we're still trying to stealth a little bit, because if all of us get caught, we're even more fucked.
That's a good point. Can we go at a moderate pace?
That's fine. Yeah. I mean, again, you are already at the outskirts of the town, so. All right. Mira is continuing to charge. Rowan has stumbled his stab, and Frey, it is your turn.
I think if Frey, is it possible for me to like hold an action until maybe I see a guard? Basically, I want to cast Ill Fate on if I see like a guard like running to, see what's going on over here.
Okay. I'm sorry, that was Ill Fate to...
To basically, if he sees a guard like running to join the battle,
Okay.
he would like to use that on them. Maybe like,
Okay.
maybe they'll slip in the snow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And with that, it is the guard's turn.
Yeah.
This one is swinging at Rowan.
Physical save.
Oh yeah, physical save to...
Okay. What is my AC? I forget.
11, so that hits. You take 6 damage as he draws his blade like back and begins to slash at you, and just looks over. Oh, he's fucking apt on top of everything. Shite. We need to fucking double down.
Right.
The other one is dropping your bag, and the contents just begin to scatter on the ground there.
Me, come on. All right.
He was looking through your bag, and you decided to turn on him. Like, let me...
I don't know. I care more about the stuff than I care about Rohan. I mean, Rohan cares more about the stuff than he cares about himself.
And the other one is going to draw his shield and body check you with it.
All right.
God, I don't have that statted up as a weapon. That really quick.
It's still a physical weapon, right?
Yep. Oh yeah, I guess I should even see if it hits first.
Yeah. Nice.
As he comes in and just charges towards you, like, ready to, like, body check you. Like, he's holding the shield with both hands and just coming in at you with everything he's got. And as he does so, immediately, he just flies off of you and just stumbles back a moment. Oh, fuck. Oh, this shit. That's their
I
turn.
hate to do this, but I do have to ask. It says the spell may only affect a given target or weapon once per scene. Does that mean it can only be successful once, or like,
No, a given
have to
weapon
do it?
is because it can target a specific weapon as well.
Yeah, but it says the spell may only affect a given target once per scene also.
Yes,
So
which
is
means
that-
if it like runs out of you, he like Frey can't cast it on you again during the same scene.
Okay, gotcha.
That's
okay,
all.
good. Incredible.
All right, Frey, what were you doing with the rest of your turn? You were holding that action. Nothing. You haven't seen anything else, so it is your guys' turn again.
Okay, then Frey, I think, is going to start making his way towards the ledge, and he would like to start carefully climbing down.
All right. I will say if you are spending the rest of your turn carefully climbing down, there is no roll, and you would be able to make it halfway.
Okay. What?
We have carefully climb down, jump down really cool, jump down twisted ankle. We have the entire spectrum of how to get down a 14-foot ledge.
Someone could climb down and fall.
Oh, we don't have climb down and fall yet. I guess that would be like number 2, like the second worst thing.
That might be my next turn.
You've got 6 feet to go, and you slip on the snow and get a concussion, and you're knocked out. All right,
like
Rowan
to,
and Mira, you are up.
I would like to dive
this
for
guy
my
should be in.
bag. I would like to dive for my bag and see if I can find the vial of burst frostfire that I've been carrying around everywhere and hoping to find a time to use.
All right, if you dive for your bag, I will consider that they will both get an opportunity attack on you.
Yeah, I can't just stand here and let them kill me, so.
All right. So let's see here. First one, let's see if fails. That was Mr. Sword, and oh my god. As like you dive past, and like the sword just like slashes at you, and just like he stumbles back. What the fuck are you doing? The other one tries to block and like tries to like dive on you as you're going for your bag. And it's not a pointed kite shield, but it is kite shield shaped. And he like tries to like slam it. So like, you know, the tip, if you will, is going into your back, and it just doesn't, and just slides off.
I imagine it's more like it goes like through.
Okay.
Like he's a ghost.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that works.
Yeah. It's a fucking weird feeling for Rowan. He's just like,
Who's
okay.
getting hit but not getting hit.
Yeah, just like, okay, I'll process this later.
Yeah. All right. So with that, also apologies to Garrett and Strieg for not being part of the war here.
It happens.
This is a
They're not
great show. I'm just sitting here with popcorn.
I hope you mean that literally.
I fully do. I made popcorn.
Yeah, I would be narrating the whole thing to Strieg as we're moving.
Oh, you guys are also eating popcorn? Oh, anyway, so you are looking for the burst frostfire.
Yes.
All right. Give me a luck save.
Yeah.
To see if it fell out as easy to get, or if you would have to do digging. It is laying there.
I grab it and I fucking throw it at one of them.
Which one?
The one who doesn't have the shield.
Okay.
The other one has a sword or whatever. Right?
This guy's got a sword and has hit you. This guy's got a shield and has not. He also has a sword. He just hasn't used it.
I'll throw it at the guy with the sword.
All right. I would like you to give me a dex shoot.
All right. I am somewhat solid at this. It's not bad.
You throw it. Oh my fucking god.
I don't even know what the thing does. I can only
No, you have no idea. This is one of the scariest.
Yeah.
All
this
right.
could kill me right now, for all I know. So, you know, we're just taking a shot.
Let me pull up my fucking writing. Remind me at the end of the session to show you guys what my fucking heart rate's at right now. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. All right.
Really good.
I need to see how far away Frey is to see if it affects him as well.
Jesus Christ, really?
Frey's 105 feet. It doesn't affect him.
Ooh, oh, that's not good news.
No, this is... All right. Mira, Rowan, I require physical saves from both of you.
Okay.
Does Mira
I'm
get
sorry.
her
Oh,
advantage
yeah.
against this because it's a magical?
Yeah, my luck's been going well so far. After
Yeah,
after a really bad start.
Magical effects. Yes, you will get that.
Rohan is not within 10 feet of me, so only me.
Well, he succeeded.
I passed. Yeah.
Wait, is that included in my saves already? I don't remember.
No, because it's not on all saves.
Oh, right. Duh.
It's only against magical effects, so you can't include
Okay.
it. Oh! That doesn't succeed without it. Holy shit. Oh, it would have turned into a success anyway, because first saving throw. Okay, but hey.
Yeah.
Alright, and now they both have to make one. Fail and... Fail.
You guys are not good at physical saves. I'm very
Alright.
thankful for that. I mean, I feel like we could still die based on the fact that this goes 100 feet.
Maybe you could.
Fair. Very fair.
I think I
Alright.
take half damage, too.
Alright, so, since you succeeded at the physical save, you are going to be taking half damage, and we'll go over everything else as it comes up. God, that's horrifying to say. I hate saying that. As it comes up.
Yeah.
You... God, I guess I'm happy you used it here and not in a populated area.
Yeah. I cannot emphasize enough how many times I've wanted to use this and have just not had the opportunity to.
I think I'm proud of you for that. Okay, the roll was pretty bad. That's only 16. So half damage to 8.
Okay.
Does this count as a spell?
Yes, it would.
So I get another half off.
Okay, so Mira's on half off now for 4. Okay.
I'm down to 5 HP.
Okay. Oh boy, that could have, like, God, 5d8 average is like, what, 4.5? That's average is 23, 22 and a half. So, all right. You guys succeeded, so you're also not on fire, which is good.
Yeah, that seems nice.
You watch as the 2 guards, along with... Let me go ahead and create a template.
I really didn't want to kill these guys.
Along with everything in that area, gets engulfed. Frey, you are thankfully just at the edge. That's 100-foot radius? What was I measuring? Oh, because radius versus move. That's why it was different. Frey, you watch as... Actually, it wouldn't be off of Rowan. It would be off of... It doesn't matter.
You set my house on fire again?
No, it
First time. That's not on me.
It actually is right before it. So, as it hits him and explodes, this silvery blue flame comes out in a cloud, and everything freezes over. Shards of ice, like a small. It looks. Frey, to you, the best way I can describe it, not in character, is it looks like a small, frozen nuclear explosion just went off. There are ice shards flying everywhere. Everything, the air itself is freezing and flying at you. As it begins to dissipate, they are not just dead, they are encased in ice and inside of that burning.
Oh
my god.
Well,
Everyone knows you're here.
I mean, yeah.
Mira,
figured.
your cloak is ruined. It is, the best way I can describe it, Rowan, from what you see up close, it's like they're encased in ice and you watch them die of severe frostbite instantaneously as it just consumes them.
Oh man. Okay. This is gonna make some therapists very, very rich. All right. Fuck. All right. Well, I run away. I don't know.
Are you grabbing your bag?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, your bag's about half destroyed. I will say you can carry everything. It is requiring both of your hands and all of your attention. You can do nothing else but move. Or else you are going to drop everything in your bag. Essentially, the top half of it is completely destroyed.
Okay.
So it's more like more like one of those sacks that like a bum would tie onto a stick type of thing.
A bindle, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what it is. The bum stick, I always call it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean...
So you essentially have to, like, yeah,
than my
hoof it
stuff,
together
so-
and... Yeah, and the plume of frozen smoke and air just flies, and you start to hear what sounds like rain, and then you realize is shards of ice raining down from the explosion where it froze, it like melted the water of the melted the snow into water, launched it into the air, and refroze it almost instantaneously, causing a localized freezing rain cloud for a moment as well. So what are you guys doing?
Going towards Frey.
Looking horrified.
I just look at Mira, I'm like, we'll process this later. And then I keep walking. There's like 1,000 yards staring away. into
Mira
the
has
distance.
never killed a man. Ever.
Me neither.
Some harpies, I think, but that was it.
Yeah, Frey is looking stunned. No idea what just happened, really. But I guess he's gonna continue climbing down the ledge.
I hope this is a wake-up call to you guys that magic is comically powerful and not to fuck with it. And that I have never undersold magic as being strong. Alright, so, Frey, you continue climbing down the ledge. You can hear the entire, like, any guards that are left are mobilizing. There's still that sound of, like, shards, like, it is well below freezing. Like, you can feel your cheeks and your face, like, burning from how cold it is in the radius of the burst frost fire. Though, interestingly enough, no snow, because it all superheated, turned to water, and then froze again. It literally looks like ground zero for a tiny nuclear explosion. The trees are knocked away. All of these are pushed sideways, and all the snow has fallen off of them. And you guys are heading back to Frey, both of you?
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
Garrett's just getting like a buzzing in my head. Like, that's all that's happening right now. I'm just like, I can't. Okay. Oh, okay.
Right. You guys run back over to Frey, and what are you doing?
We're leaving now.
Right, yes. And yeah, I guess we will run.
Yeah.
All right.
I imagine we'll want to like loop around the area to try and get back to the barn.
All right, you guys run. With everything you've got, you run. You circle back, and after a few moments, probably 5 minutes of running, circling around, trying to avoid it, everything, listening to the mobilization efforts going on at the manor now as you leave, are able to, out in the sticks north of the manor, essentially, or north of the path to the manor, meet up with Garrett and Strieg. You guys can see that Rohan in particular seems to have a fairly moderate case of frostbite building up on his face. It is red and blue and hot and cold, and it is just horrifying as you guys all are able to meet up.
Jesus, what is that from the frozen the frost fire?
Rowan doesn't respond. He's just walking, just like
I mean-
1,000-yard stare.
You were carrying that on you that whole time. Oh my god. Well, glad it didn't go off earlier.
Wait, what? That was him?
Yeah, he threw that container of frostfire that he had on him. He threw it at the guards. I mean, it wasn't a bad idea. I don't think any of us realized quite how explosive that was gonna be. I don't even know what you guys saw, but just from what he was seeing and feeling, it seemed pretty explosive.
You could say that. But it all went very sideways. We should get back.
Well, we're leaving lots of tracks right now. They'll be able to follow us right to the mill. So we either got to do a good job of covering the tracks, we either got to go somewhere that breaks them and then continue on a little bit later, or we have to cover them up really well from here on.
Question.
Yep.
Can I use my elemental sparks to like make it snow a little behind us to try and fill in our tracks?
A little bit, but not a lot. Like, if someone's looking, those tracks are still going to be visible.
Okay.
I'm stressed. Okay. Fuck.
It might take us along like a very circumnavigous route along the edges of town, so our tracks kind of mingle and mix with other people's while we're still staying out of sight.
I think we should follow Strieg.
Well... So...
And takes the earring out and hands it to Garrett. And then keeps walking.
Alright. So, the next little while, you guys make your way back into the boonies. Are you heading back to the abandoned barn house? Or do you want to get further out of town, or...
I think the farmhouse, at least for now, to see if we're being followed.
Alright. Just as, like, at least a minute breather before continuing?
Yeah. Go and sit for a minute and Frey can check on his rocks or something.
The most Strieg answer possible. Frey can check on his rocks.
Or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know what he does.
So, after a little while, you guys are able to get back to the barn house. It is as comforting a home as you could expect, given the circumstances. I don't know. I don't know. You guys get back. It's close to sundown. Sundown will probably be in the next half hour or so. The day is yours.
I go to sleep.
I'm gonna keep a watch just to see what's going on.
All right, give me a wisdom notice. Int notice.
And notice. Oh no, that's convince. Notice. That's a 9.
All right. As you go through the various warped boards and check through those, check through the rafter windows, just kind of looking in the most subtle way that you can to see if anyone's coming in any direction. Mira, Frey, Streak?
Well, I was gonna say that I was gonna go pop a squat by Rohan and speak to him for a second.
Okay, yeah, as he lays down ready to pass out.
Yes.
Wide open. Like, I am trying to sleep, but like, I can't close my eyes. I'm just like staring into the distance.
You can't close your eyes. They're frozen open.
Yeah.
Oh. It hurts to close your eyes.
Yeah, physically and emotionally.
Yeah, that explosion was 3.5 feet away from you.
Yeah.
And you were looking directly at it, like... Oh. So yeah, Mira heads over as you are laying there trying to pretend to sleep and can't.
Hi. Are you going to acknowledge me or not?
Glance up, and I'm just like, hi. I didn't know it was gonna do that. I thought it would be a weapon or something, but I didn't know it was gonna be like that.
I really need you to slow down and think about things before you do them. You're gonna get yourself killed.
Not worried about getting myself killed, but I don't like that.
Do you think that the rest of us don't care about you? That we would be okay if you died?
I don't know. I wish those guys hadn't gotten caught in it, but I mean, I don't. They said they were gonna take me to the guy. I don't know. It seemed like, yeah. I know. You're right. I'll slow down.
I want to trust you, but you're scaring me. That's all she has to say. She's gonna go stand by the door or something.
And Frey is going to sit down as well. And he's going to check back on the stone by the trapdoor.
There are 2 people there, and they look a little stressed out. One is... The trapdoor is currently closed and covered completely. Closed, obviously, but, like, you cannot see it at all. the snow that was piled nearby has been evenly and fairly realistically covered over it, though a little bit thick as well. Like, it's a little bit taller than nearby, up against that wall, kind of, so it looks almost like it fell down onto it and piled up there. Otherwise, you can hear yelling in the distance. It sounds like they have mobilized, and after a moment, how long are you watching? Like, I assume since you have nothing else to do, at least a little while.
He'll watch for a few minutes right now.
All right. After a moment or two, there's a bit of like quiet, and finally, one of the guards speaks up, and she just, oh wait, shit sucks for Davy, but hey, it's me out of going down there. And the other one, you know, once they get here from the camp, we're just gonna be fucked anyway. And now with a mage here, they're gonna want all hands on deck. Oh, this is going straight fucking sideways. Fuck do we explain that? How the fuck are they going to explain this to Koval? I keep telling them it's time to fucking cut the Rayclorians loose. Maybe we can fucking slit their throats and say we caught them. Blame this all on Rayclaw. Whip this shit into a frenzy that they can fucking waste time on. The woman just kind of leans back against the wall. Oh, you're always so big. Why do you always want to go to war? Always blaming people. Just be happy that we're not fucking down there, and certainly not down there in chains. And she playfully punches him on the shoulder and begins smoking from a pipe.
Alright, Frey will come back out of that. Looking around at the others, eyes lingering on Rohan a moment. I saw what's down there.
In the hole?
Yes.
Is it a friend who's gonna help us with all this?
I don't believe so.
Damn.
I didn't see any guards down there. They only seem to be up top. And well, it sounds like they'll be on full force from now on, now that they know we're here and now that they know there's a mage as well. But they are doing... I saw the man, the Arcanist. He's ancient. And he's doing experiments, horrid experiments on the prisoners down there. At least seems like at least a few a day from what I could see of the notes. And somebody down there seems to be very intent on recording his process. I don't know what results they're looking for, but I saw another room as well with, I don't know, it might have been an altar of some sort with a horrible pit or lake or pool or something, just so much blood.
What did he look like?
Here, let me... And Frey will pull out his sketchbook and he'll start sketching. The old man, the Arcanist.
You spend a little while doing a sketch, and it it is a... like... focusing on details is hard because so much of it is gaunt, but in the back of the back of the back of your head, Mira, you can still see those eyes of your father, as much as you don't want to admit it.
Mira starts walking back and forth. Like,
Mira? And Frey's watching her walk back and forth, concerned.
it looks like him.
Your
It
father.
can't be. It can't be, right? Do those things? He would never do that kind of thing. He was
He
kind
might not.
and patient. And
He might not have a choice.
I have to do something.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. They know we're here. It's there's gonna be more guards than ever. What can we do?
To him, do you think it would make a difference if you were able to speak to him?
I don't know.
Stands up and like walks over to Mira and just puts a hand on her shoulder. It's like not knowing what to say, but just
We could try to get you inside to see him.
Maybe that's for the best.
It's gonna be
I
There's gonna be so many
I could just
guards.
go and ask them.
What if... What if McBrennan arrived for his inspection?
What would that change?
What if he could get inside?
Suggesting that we go in disguise, because that might... They definitely have mages here. I mean...
But they're not there yet. The real question is if they'll be there by the morning after all this happened.
I mean, there were mages in the camp. They can definitely get their asses over to the house by morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like if they're mages, then we probably have to assume they can see through disguises. But to say it, but I mean, we could get the actual McBrennan.
It'll
And
take
how
too
long would
long.
that take?
That'll take too long.
Yeah, but
At what point do we say we're in over our head? Because it kind of feels like it.
I won't leave
tell
him.
if there were prisoners down there.
What was that?
Tell if there were prisoners down there.
You're getting really quiet and starting to cut out.
Could you tell if there were prisoners down there?
I didn't see any, but they must be nearby. At least I didn't see any in the 2 rooms I could visit. They're clearly experimented on down there, so they must be down there as well somewhere.
Mira, were you saying something?
I'm not going to leave him.
I think
If you stay, I'll stay too.
if we can get Mira to him, we might be able to get some answers or disrupt this. Even if we can't take out everyone. It might be better if during this confusion we can get Mira in. I don't know how. But I do know that they're going to set up any sorts of magical surveillance if those mages get here.
When I was
What?
listening in, one of the guards did suggest blaming all of this on Ray Clow. I wonder if we could stir up something there.
I feel like I should probably stay well away, so I'm happy to help however I can, but I don't know if I'll be much help.
So, as you guys decompress from this surveillance mission gone sideways, trying to figure out what the next step is, we are going to go ahead and take a quick break. Alrighty. So, a couple of things, a little bit of housekeeping I gotta do. There was a bug in my in the OBS recording setup where something wasn't typed and I can't actually update it. So if we go beyond today, I gotta put it as the 23rd because the next month isn't showing up. Also, technically, it's not the 22nd of Freya Wakes. Well, it kind of is, but it's kind of not. It's, in reality, it's, Tira's Day today. It's actually a major holiday. It's essentially Leap Day.
Okay.
Just wanted to point that out.
How major holiday is this?
Should be covered in the thing. Let me double check. Let me pull up my holiday notes.
Surely there's fewer guards because they all got, PTO.
Yeah, they're definitely getting PTO out in Corval.
Yeah.
Let's see here. It's just a day off. It's not like it's just a day off for pretty much everyone. It's a free day to be spent how people wish.
Beautiful.
It's one thing everyone always forgets when they're making their calendars. It's really unrealistic to have a planet circulating a sun that has a perfect year and doesn't need a leap day.
Mm.
And the worst part about this, about me having the clock be invented and time being a thing, is also when I describe a time, I can't just say it's like 5 o'clock. That's why I more often go to like, it's an hour before sunset, because otherwise I then have to account for when, like the time of year and how dark it would be, which is, I do, but I don't want to have to, it's not something I want to push on people. Anyway, housekeeping done. Depression continue now.
Right, depression.
Not that one. I need this one. There we go.
Sadness is not the same as depression, Robert.
It's a depressing atmosphere. Is that better? Anyway, so, the day is yours. You guys had some time to, think about it?
Yeah, I think I'm probably just looking at Mira to figure out what she wants to do.
Why don't I just go and ask to talk to him? What's
what are you
the worst
gonna
that they can
if
do?
Just say no.
Then I'll go anyway.
I mean, the worst that they can do is blood sacrifice you.
Can they blood
I guess they
sacrifice
could try, but it would be a
'Cause she
little bit
doesn't have
harder for
blood.
me.
That's true.
Presumably he would recognize me too. I would hope, anyway.
You can't be sure that he's the same man you once knew.
Well, I wouldn't know unless I spoke to him. I'd rather know. And I can take one of the earrings, so you'll know what's going on.
Right.
I'll trust my own judgment, but I don't feel like we have any better plans.
Mira holds her hand out for an earring.
Didn't Rohan already give you one?
No, I
I
gave
gave
it to
to
you.
someone.
Oh, you gave it to me. Oh, okay, I'll give Mira the other one then.
Do you want to stay here or be more nearby?
I think we should be close by.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go now.
Is this the same night?
This is 20 minutes after you guys got back.
Yeah.
It's like almost sunset.
Think perhaps we should wait until morning?
What if they leave by morning?
It's a possibility. But I don't think I'll be able to do much to help you.
That's okay. I opened the door.
Okay.
Are we leaving?
Yeah.
All right, so
I'll come along.
just Garrett
I'm leaving
and Mira?
everything. No, I mean I'm going. I leave everything
Yeah.
except for the weapons.
No,
Specifically, I'll take the crossbow and the dagger.
I'm not gonna bring the genie with me or anything. I'll just go me.
Oh, and I'll take the pistol also, because there's one shot in there.
Yeah, Frey will come too.
I'm coming.
All right. Exhausted, stressed out, and already at your wit's end from things that have transpired, you head back to the Tyrell Manor. This time, Mira with a renewed vigor to her step as you head forward. Are you once again sneaking around to get there, or...
I guess.
Yeah.
We don't wanna get
we don't
caught
wanna
before we
lead 'em
get there.
back to, yeah.
Just a note, I'm gonna move the clasp from the bracelet to the dagger, just so that
Okay.
I have that noted for later.
How long does it take us? We left and came back. How long is that gonna take?
You're probably estimating it'll probably take you about 20 minutes or so, maybe half hour.
Okay. Just asking for hit point recovery reasons.
Points we full? Oh no, you took damage from the thing. That's right. All right. Otherwise, you get towards the. You get to the point where you're cutting to where the path that would normally go up to the manor is. And you can see there are 3 Ducal guards currently patrolling it. One's not patrolling, but is like at the edge of the path talking to about a dozen people who are surrounding him. The other 2 are a little bit further back and are seemingly doing patrols.
Like townspeople?
Yeah, about a dozen townspeople.
What is it, townspeople? I missed it. Sorry.
About a dozen townspeople at like where the path to the manor starts, arguing with or having a conversation. You can't make out specifics, you're a little far away, but they are with one of the Ducal guards, and there's 2 more that are patrolling the path itself.
Better just sneak around, I guess.
All right.
Follow
You-
Mira's lead.
You make your way further up the path, still in the boonies, still leaving tracks in your wake, but no one seemingly noticing you, especially now as it is reaching sundown. And you can see that there is one more guard that is at the choke point of the ridge where it raises up, where the path raises up and goes to the manor.
Can you repeat that? Sorry, I cut out for a second.
There's one guard at the choke point where the path goes up the ridge, where the Frostfire went off. Only one guard now, but they are waiting. They are keeping an eye out. And they are very on, like, it was kind of lazy before, but, like, through body language, you can already kind of tell that they are actually doing a job now.
I could climb the ridge, or I could just go talk to them. What do you think?
Personally.
Well, if you're going to just ask to be let in, you might as well start there. I guess the
All
rest
right.
of us will hide around here somewhere.
Stay safe.
You too.
Please don't die.
I'll try not to. I promise. She, like, smiles. It's not, like, the most genuine smile, but it's, you know, just trying. Okay, I will go and talk to the person.
Alrighty. Well, then. There we go. As you guys... You're somewhere over there. Probably up a little bit more and a lot more in this direction to the left. But vaguely over there. And, Mira, you head up to the one guard that is still there.
Yeah.
Alright. As you do, you can see where the trees were completely shook, and especially the front halves that are near the blast point of the Frostfire vial, are completely empty of leaves and snow and pretty much everything. Unfortunately, I did not come up with a map specifically for if you guys blew up a vial of Frostfire on a specific square, so it's a little inaccurate, so I had to leave the circle. And you're just, what, like, heading up from the side over there?
Yep.
Alright. You walk up, and before you can even make it all the way, he just kind of heads over and just, like, jogs over, holding a halberd, and just, "Oi! I woods loud up here."
Hi, I'm Mira Tyrell. I used to live here. I think you have my father, Silas Tyrell, in the basement. I'd like to speak to him.
Give me a charisma convince.
Okay.
I don't know no Tyrells, no Silas, no nothing. Don't know nothing about no basement either.
Is he telling the truth?
Well, let me finish. He pauses for a second, looking a little confused at you, and we're just dealing with, there was something happening. Not exactly sure what, while we were clearing out. Well, thankfully, myself and a few other Ducal guards were here to drop off a shipment today, so we were able to provide assistance for the town, and we're going to go ahead and clear out this dangerous structure. Should have been done years ago and wasn't.
I don't care about that. You don't have to lie to me. I know what's going on.
I don't know what you're talking about, and, you're going to have to leave at this point.
Are you going to make me?
Is that a threat, miss?
It was a question.
Yes, you are going to need to leave. On behalf of the Duchess, I have the power to request that you leave this place at this time. It is dangerous, and we need to have all the work and focus we can.
I'm gonna walk past him. I don't give a fuck.
You're gonna walk past him?
Yeah.
As you start to, he just kind of grabs your arm. Miss, you need to leave.
Can't hold me.
What are you doing? Just shoving him?
I'm gonna yank out of his arm and fucking walk where I want to go.
Give me a strength exert.
Shit.
No way.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's bullshit. I hate this.
Wow.
That was what I'm fucking best at.
The dice,
God damn
the
it.
prepared spells, the bad rolls, this session.
Well, it's an opposed roll, right?
Yeah, it should be, I guess.
Roll under, who knows?
God damn.
Dang it, yes. Rules lawyering for good.
You start walking, and he grabs you, and you just kind of like start walking again, and just kind of like shove him back, and he kind of stumbles a bit, and at this point brandishes the halberd, and he... On behalf of the Duchess, I'm going to request that you stand down and walk away. I'm not giving you another choice. This is your last chance, miss.
I don't care what
Just
he
gotta keep
has
walking?
to say anymore. Yeah.
Alrighty, we are rolling for initiative. 1 second. Ooh, tied.
Tie goes to the PCs, right? Surely.
You know, I've never had a tie. Normally, tie would go to if someone has modifiers, but since there are none, let's find out.
Looking at the rest of the group and is like, now, I don't trust my own judgment anymore, but this feels like it's not a smart idea, right?
All right, well, I just re-rolled, and he's going first. And he is charging at you to attack.
Do your worst.
You want us to help you?
I got it.
He is going to attempt to tackle you first.
Okay.
So that is an 8, and for a grapple, what is that? I need to have my grapple rules up at all times.
Robert's
don't.
first cop that tries to use non-lethal force first.
You would be giving me a strength punch. All right, he fails. It's your turn, Mira.
I'm gonna try to fucking throw him. Fuck you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Finally get to see Mira throw a bitch.
It says after you make a successful attack.
Okay.
So I guess I will do that.
A 16 is a successful attack. And this is which ability? Hurling throw? Okay. Okay, so he is taking damage as well.
Yeah, hopefully he doesn't die. That would kind of suck.
Okay, he gets to make a physical save.
I mean, I am specifically trying not to kill him, if that matters.
Yes, you are with unarmed, you can always be non-lethal. So, all right. Where's he going?
Just from 13 damage or something.
You get to pick 10 feet in any direction from his square.
Like here, I guess.
All right. As he steps to grab you, you shove him back. You just kind of body check him, and then just elbow right to the side and launch him as his arm goes limp, and he ain't moving. He's down. You guys watch as this man approaches Mira, and she just kind of judo throws him 10 feet, is about all you can see. And then he stops moving.
Unsay through the earring, please make sure that he can breathe. Just so he doesn't, like, suffocate in the snow or whatever, and I'm gonna... Do I know where the thing is? The basement or whatever?
Yeah, I believe they described it to you, and
I would have asked if I didn't know.
I said that it was, it would have been at the back of your father's study.
Oh, yes.
Which would have been in this area here.
Well, I'm going that way.
Alrighty. Where you can see... You can already see there is... Oh, well, no, I guess you can't. Alright, you start making your way.
Yeah. Probably, like, through...
Yeah, go ahead.
That way.
Move, we'll see what happens. And you do see there is a guard over there on the right-hand side. There's actually a second one just past the rubble as well. They don't seem to notice you. At least not yet.
I will call out hello and keep walking.
The woman immediately calls out, "Keys, so what's here?" And she begins running towards you, and he runs behind her.
Okay.
As you are continuing to walk, she then just kind of brandishes a crossbow and just... Stop where you are. What is your business here?
My name is Mira Tyrell. I know that you have my father, Silas Tyrell, down in the basement, and I would like to speak to him.
She kind of turns back to the larger gentleman in the suit of armor and then back to you. I don't know any Tyrell.
It's Tyrell Manor, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yes, it has been abandoned for well over a decade. I've heard that the Tyrells owned it, but...
Yes, I used to live here.
Well, there's no one here, unfortunately. There was a horrible accident earlier while we were trying to clear out the debris, and we are working to keep that safe. For your safety, we can have you come back once we've confirmed that it is all clear and safe here.
No. I know that he's down there.
I'm going to have to insist that you leave.
I don't want to hurt either of you. But you're not going to stop me.
I'm going to insist now that you leave, Miss Tyrell. Or we are going to be forced to take you into custody.
A shrug. I guess you can try.
Oh boy, we're doing it again. Mira's going on a... Oh. Well, they are certainly going to try.
They can try. Bitch, I'm tough as fuck.
The one identified as Keys charges forward, drawing a sword and brandishing it at you, and just... Don't move. And The woman stands here, crossbow aimed. Stay yourself. Do not move. And they both hold. Turn around now, and we will not arrest you.
I'm telling them to tell the alchemist that you're there.
The Arcanist. Do you know the Arcanist?
Yeah, Arcanist.
Do not know what you're talking about.
Are they lying or not?
You saw
Do I feel
these
like
two.
they are?
You saw these two earlier. Like, they've been here for a while. Like, yeah, give me a wisdom into it. It was an unnecessary roll. They are obviously covering and are going through a basic script.
Get out of my way.
They have their weapons drawn and are holding them to you. The larger man, sword drawn, the woman, crossbow pointed at you.
Well, I mean, I warned them. I'm gonna fucking slug this guy, I guess.
All right, they were both holding actions in case she did something, so they get their turns first. So,
Okay.
Longsword. That's not gonna hit.
No.
That
Sure.
doesn't even hit Shock. She's also gonna be taking a shot. Oh boy. He comes in with a swing. You are able to catch his arm and hold it. And as you do, her shot goes wide as you are almost like using half of his body to block you. It is your turn. Still.
Huh.
How does Mira fight exactly in this scenario? Like, when Mira's attacking someone much larger and more threatening and armored than her.
I will fucking flip him over my shoulder.
Yeah,
I guess. I guess I probably can't make someone go prone, but thematically that would be what I would do.
You grab him from where you blocked and just kind of get a good slug in, and as you do, you kind of flip him over, and fortunately, someone does go prone when they go unconscious.
Christ.
Then I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Stay out of my way.
Give me a strength convince for that. Let's see how threatening that was.
Fuck. That would have been so cool.
This is not bad. I feel like she's probably pretty easy to convince at this point, right?
I mean, he saw
I guess
you
we'll see.
toss a guy over your shoulder and knock him out.
I'm afraid I can't do that. And she very quickly, in a practiced singular motion, reloads her crossbow and looses another bolt.
Okay. Do it.
My God. And as she's like stumbling to reload again, I guess you're moving in on her.
Yeah, I mean, why won't they listen?
Right? Jesus Christ.
You come into her and she like looks up as she's starting to reload, and you come in and just slug right across, just straight punch. And she stumbles back, but she's still standing.
Go away.
Oh. And she is going to take out shackles and try and use her turn to arrest you.
These cuffs
Mira.
can't hold me.
Tell them to stop resisting.
Such a ridiculous move. To be like, I'm losing this so poorly. Time to shackle her.
God.
Tell the cops.
What do you want me to do?
Strength punch. And as she takes out the shackles, she just, like, she's very shallowly breathing, like she's in rough shape, and she just, by decree of the duchy, you are under arrest. And she starts to stumble towards you and try and grab your arms, and you just shove her back. It's your turn.
Hey, Garrett, do you think it would be worth it to interrogate this lady?
Yeah, probably.
I want to... Can I take the cuffs from her?
Yeah, you can
The
try.
shackles?
Yeah. Yeah,
I would like to try.
All right, yeah, give me a
Also, do I hear anybody else around here at all?
Not obviously, and your attention is unfortunately a little too focused for you to kind of...
That's fair.
But yeah, you don't hear anyone, like, there's no, like, armed knight charging towards you or anything. Okay, yeah, give me a strength exert. You guys will have opposed ones. Oh! You go to grab, and she just... and grabs and pulls him back and kind of stumbles as she does. You still have your move.
Hold on, I gotta see. Whatever. She's over here if you want to, come get her or something.
Okay, wait, so you moved out melee.
Yeah.
All right, she is going to take a opportunity attack at you. You know, with her lovely, lovely sword short.
Even if she hits at this point, she knows she's just gonna get laid out, right? Like, damn.
Set up.
Yeah, I guess you guys don't really have non-lethal options.
Yeah, not really. Unless
It hits! 2
Does
damage! 2 shock on 50 or less AC.
Yeah, alright.
As you turn around, she stop and slashes at you, stumbling forward as she does, dropping the crossbow.
I'm the Terminator, and you can't stop me.
I think we should move into back.
I'm
Mira
imagining
up
Mira
here.
saying this to her after she slashes you with the sword. You're just like, I'm the Terminator, and you can't stop me.
So what are you doing, Alex?
Do I have another turn right now?
Yeah, that was her opportunity attack during your turn.
I'm going over here.
You're still, well, you're
Oh,
still
wait.
yeah.
That was my 30.
Yeah, so
So
yeah, that was your
that's
30.
all I got.
Nothing else?
I mean, was that technically an action trying to take the cuffs?
Yes.
Okay, then that's it.
All right, are you guys moving in to back her up?
Yeah.
60 feet of movement to her. Go for it, guys.
Oh boy.
All right. And is it still 5 feet in the diagonal, or is that 10 feet?
If you use the ruler,
You know,
it'll show you.
maybe
I'm pretty sure it's 5 mostly, but it does calculate.
Can I change my mind?
Oh,
Probably
right.
not. But,
Yeah, they're moving anyway, so changing your mind, that's
okay.
fine.
Okay, no, okay. I should stay.
Okay, so after she slashes at you, you turn back around to face her.
Yeah, sure.
It's her turn. You guys each move your 60?
Mira basically
Right,
does
I
not
get that.
react to being slashed, by the way.
How did I turn that?
Like I said, I need to disable this. I don't know how you guys keep rotating. I still don't know the button for it.
I know. Yeah, I know it's a button, but I don't know which one.
Meanwhile, then you've got fucking Rowan spinning around like a maniac.
On my laptop trackpad, if I try to zoom in or out, it does it. If I have my token selected, so that's why it's
Oh, all right.
So that's what that is.
She is going to take another slash at you. I don't like doing this, but you leave me no choice. And she stumbles forward, and you can tell she's in rough shape already, and she just kind of stumbles, and you just catch her arm, and nothing.
It does say two more shock damage. So.
And as you kind of catch her arm, she and just knees you as hard as she can in your gut, and just you feel it. It's not super hard, but you feel it.
So I accidentally double moved on the last turn. So, but this is roughly where I am is where everyone would end up
after 2
on
turns.
This turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
So I'm not moving this turn, but everyone else can.
Yep. All right. Mira, it's your turn.
I guess I'll try to grapple her or something.
All right. Grapple, give me a strength punch.
Oh my god. When you were spinning Rohan around like crazy, it made me laugh so hard that I had to spit up the water that I was just trying to drink.
All right. You have grappled her.
Can I, like, shake the stuff out of her hands, or...?
So she's kind of, like, got it in, like, hanging in, like, on her left hand right now, like, half hanging the, You're talking about the shackles, right?
And the sword, maybe, but mostly the shackles, so they can, like, pick it up
like,
and
you've
use
got her
it.
grappled in such a way that she would not be able to. Like, you've got both of her hands grabbed. Like, you've grabbed both of her arms. She can't really do anything.
I'm just gonna, like, maintain, then.
All right.
Until my pals can get up here.
All right. And, at the end of each round in which a defender remains grappled, they suffer damage from each attacker as if hit with an unarmed attack from each foe grappling them. So, yeah, you can choose to deal damage equal to...
I don't want to deal damage.
Okay.
I want them to be able to ask questions.
I mean, I would
stuff.
say if you have her grappled, you can deal damage that would not knock her unconscious, but still essentially leave her unable to fight if you want to do that.
Okay.
All right. Okay, go ahead and roll a punch damage.
Okay.
Oh, God. Okay, so 11 more. So you grab her, and at this point, you just kind of are able to, like, squeeze on her arms so tight that she, like, and, like, her hands open up, her blade and the shackles clinging down to the ground. And as they clang and fall, you then just kind of, like, grapple and almost bear hug her. And almost immediately, she just starts to go limp and just... Like, you can tell she does not. She is pretty much passed out.
I will kick the sword and the shackles away and just, like, put her down.
Okay. All right, and the rest of you are free to run up to at this point because combat's essentially over.
Is there any chance... Seeing as how they had been moving guards...
these bodies are not here anymore, sorry. I just wanted to leave them there because I thought it was funny to remember where they were.
the 2 dead ones that were by the front gate?
Yeah, they got moved.
So seeing as how they've been moving guards from Artivishte to here, is there any chance that I recognize this guards person that we have captured?
No.
Okay. Doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah.
That was easy. I wish we'd done that before.
We should have just done that before, Mira. You were right. We should have just done that before. We got to get down there. Is the guard awake? Is she unconscious still, or is she still?
she's conscious. Mira's got her like in a bear hug and then put her down. And
I
she's
said I
like,
put her. Yeah, I said I put her down.
So like you can see where like she's like trying to like stand and like she's very out of it, like looking for a way to defend herself and trying desperately to stand up but unable to.
I'm sorry. I really didn't want to hurt you.
I'm gonna kind of get in her face and snap my fingers a bit. Over here, focus over here. There's two ways this goes from here. The first way is Mira's way. We bop you on the head, leave you here behind, you're unconscious, everything goes fine. The second way, my buddy Streegway over here. He doesn't like leaving loose ends around. So,
I know you can't cock a crossbow, but I think this is like.
so
Jesus Christ.
I mean,
we know you know what's going on
yeah.
down here. Or at least some of it. We're here to put an end to this. So, you can either keep living and tell us what's going on down there. You know, if there's any additional guards, anything else we need to worry about. Or, you know, we'll end it here.
she keeps trying to like grasp at her neck. You can see, like she's got
choking?
like no, she's just
I'll
like
grab her hands so that she can't do anything weird.
Let me guess. You got one of those cyanide pills or suicide pills.
Yeah.
We don't know about cyanide, do we? One of those suicide pills.
I just. And she like keeps trying to pull away from Mira, and you can see she's like trying to grab onto like a cord around her neck.
I'm not going to let her.
Yeah, Mira said, Alex said she was.
Yeah, she keeps trying to pull away to do so, but like she can't.
Yeah.
Can I
Look, we're
step
giving you
up
an
to
out
her and take the cord around her neck and look at it?
Yeah, you like grab at it and lift it, and you can see from under the like pulling out from under the chainmail that's under her cloak, there is a whistle.
Oh,
I yank it off.
We're giving you an out here. All you gotta do, just say you were knocked out when we came through. Doesn't have to end for you.
What's your dog? She tries to yell and just can't. Help! Roger attack! Keys!
Maybe we should gag her or something if she's not going to cooperate. She doesn't look happy about it, but...
Knock her out, we'll tie her up and gag her.
You know you guys are the bad guys, right?
She doesn't seem to acknowledge it.
I guess I'll knock her out. Ugh.
I mean, that just defeats the whole, either you tell us or we kill you kind of thing. But all right, fine.
Then, okay, then I won't. And you can talk to her some more
we'll
or
knock
whatever.
her out. We'll...
Okay.
You knocking her out or not?
We're knocking her out. We're just gonna knock her out.
She's not gonna tell us anything.
Well, you can always kill her.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that the deal?
You just kill people.
I'm just saying. You said you were gonna kill her if she didn't tell you anything. She didn't tell you anything. Don't go back on your word. Let Streak put one between the eyes.
I look over at Streak to see how he's feeling about it. He was the one. He did say it was Streak who said to knock her out.
Oh, and
Streak
she
looks nauseated.
All right, fine. We'll just knock her out. Take all her swords and crap and chuck them off a cliff or something.
And that guy over there, too.
Yeah.
Maybe we should check and see if that other guy I knocked out is still over there, too. Just in case.
3 different people.
Yeah, he was there when we came by.
No, the one from before.
Oh yeah, the guy from. Yeah, we don't know where that is anymore. That's a little too far to have to deal with. He would have already straggled back in, I guess. Anyways.
If he's still
Maybe.
knocked out, then he's probably dead. So
Yeah, if you've been knocked out for that long.
it's been like 45 minutes.
Yeah, at least, yeah. So, yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I have that 50 feet of rope. We're gonna tie up all the unconscious guards with that.
Woo! We got rope! Alright, so you're bringing them all together. You go and grab...
After we didn't have rope when we needed to lower Henrietta, I made sure to get rope.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. I couldn't remember what it was.
You bring them all together and get them all tied up together.
Roughly how much rope does that use so I can adjust my...
I don't know how to calculate the circumference of rope in this case, of how much it would take to tie up 3 people. Probably less if you tied them up so they were all, like, back to back.
Yeah.
We'll say 30 feet of it.
Okay, so I got...
Make sure it's
20 feet
tight.
of rope left. Yeah, and I also would have tied their hands together at the wrist behind their backs.
Alright, we'll say it's another 10 feet.
Alright,
And I gag them all.
so that leaves me with 10 feet of rope.
I heard this urban legend that like Russian spies would kill people by shoving snow down their throat so they'd suffocate, but then when people showed up like eventually and found the body, like the snow would have melted by then, so there would be no trace of what killed them.
That sounds a lot
just
like
throwing
the
it out
whole, like an icicle is
Wouldn't
the
there
perfect
be like
murder
water
weapon.
in their lungs or something?
Yeah, there'd
mean,
be water
maybe.
in their lungs.
Yeah, but I guess it would just look like they drowned in the middle of the like land.
Right. It wouldn't
Anyway.
Be, it wouldn't be quite
Anyway.
as yeah, ice bolt.
We're
but
getting
yeah.
distracted.
Anyway,
So,
I want to go in the basement.
alrighty. So you make your way over after disarming, separating arms from armor, arms from armed, and
Yep.
you make your way over to what was at one point a very nice study and shovel snow for a couple of minutes, revealing a very old trapdoor.
I'm wondering if one of us should stay out here to keep an eye to see if reinforcements show up, or if we should all
I
go
think
in.
only Mira should go in. Personally, but I mean, it's up to you
To
guys.
start with, sure.
Okay.
All right, just Mira going in?
I give you all a thumbs up.
Just as a heads up, she was calling for reinforcements from somewhere. Well, she was
Yeah.
trying to.
Alrighty. So, Mira, in you go. It gives this loud, almost rusted, just awful screech as you lift it up.
Okay.
Anyone who might be here would almost definitely hear it. Like, it's virtually like really, like, think like, a Fallout vault, that annoying sound it makes when it opens.
Oh, I guess I could wait a minute and see if we hear anyone coming.
I mean,
We open it, they know we're coming. I think we just
go.
go. The longer this takes, the more likely you are to run into reinforcements coming from somewhere
Sure,
else.
sure. I will just go in then.
Alright.
Yeah,
You...
those mages and the other people from the other camp, they're supposed to be coming up here, so the sooner we get out of here, the better.
You climb down the very small ladder and end up at a landing after maybe 4 or 5 feet that terminates to a about 10, 12 foot staircase.
I will go down. I can see in the dark.
Alrighty. Well, I guess it's finally time to switch to the research basement. You guys are at the, right after the landing, just in case I need you. You're all on top of each other. It's a bit of a Scooby-Doo situation.
So I came from over here?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, you can see, there's your gang. So, moving forward, there's some rubble. It looks like this place is either very recently rebuilt, and I mean recent in the past years, or very old and recently reclaimed within the past few years, because there's a lot of stuff that's obviously not fixed. Before you is a door.
I will open it.
You go to open the door, and one moment.
Am I gonna blow up?
No. You go to open it, and it is a set of double doors in the middle that swing out. Which, now that I realize, is not up to fire code. They should swing in. Like, in for you, out for in there. But I digress. You open them, or at least open the one, and it swings very slowly out. It's a heavy bastard of a stone door. Like, it is
Heavy what?
Heavy bastard of a door. Like, one of the heavier doors you've ever...
Hello?
But there was no lock or anything
Is
on
Robert
it.
dead?
Hello?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh no.
Hello?
We cannot.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Discord is dying on us in the middle of a game. We need to do a region override and see if that fixes it. Let's find out. Well, looks like right here at the end of everything, we have to take a quick break. Oh well, everything is fixed now. Love it when Discord does that. I just had to region switch like 3 times, and it got it fixed.
Nice.
So, let me try that again. Mira, it is a heavy bastard of a door.
I'm very strong.
Like, it's one of the heaviest doors. Like, you've never come across, like, real heavy doors, but again, it's either very old or very well built to be reinforced, probably made of a heavy stone and then a layer of brass or bronze on the outside. It is a thick bastard of a door, but you are able to, after a moment, just slide half of it open as it does open each side so that it swings the doors open. And you see ahead of you a massive crackling room lit by this big energy with a blood circle engulfed in it.
I'm gonna call out, Father?
There's a pause, and then... Who goes there? And that is not your father responding.
Where is
Are
it?
you sure?
Coming from your left. Like, over here. Like, it looks like it looks like someone set up, like, a couple of, like, protective, like, room dividers. And you see a Ducal guard come running around, weapon drawn. Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm here to see my father.
There's no one here. Your father's
Yes,
not...
there is. I know
You
there
need
is.
to leave. And he is charging at you. I don't want to do a new initiative yet, so just give me a D8. Let's see who goes first.
Okay.
Okay, Mira's going first. What do you want to do? He is charging at you. Sword
I don't
drawn.
see him.
Oh, he was set to invisible. Shit. Yeah. And as I have set to invisible and hiding. Yeah, he came around that way.
I'm gonna throw him on the ground.
Charge over to him and throw him to the ground?
Yeah.
All right, roll to hit. You guys had all these plans. It turns out you just need Mira to come in because all the rolls would be garbage, and nothing can stop her.
We love our Terminator.
And from above, you can hear the sounds of Mira calling and then someone arguing. And then a second later, you guys hear this loud thud of metal on dull stone. Mira, you watch as the consciousness leaves his eyes.
Be fine.
I just tell everyone Mira just beat another guy up because
Hey.
wearing the ear.
Hey, Garrett, can you ask, Frey where I need to go?
Frey, did you see where the room with the Arcanist in was in relation to the stairs?
I never saw the stairs. I just know he was standing at a table beside this large magic circle, just swelling with power.
So, like, here, I guess.
Yeah, how big's your basement, Mira?
Here.
I didn't know there was a basement.
How did you not know that your house had a basement?
Is this stairs up?
Yes, those are stairs.
Up to where?
Over here on the right side, there is a wooden overhang. Like, it's probably a 14-ish foot ceiling, like 14, 15 foot, but like the stairs go up like about 4 or 5 feet, and then there's a railing. There's a whole separate like upper deck area over there.
Does it look like there's anything up there?
You can see there is a lantern flickering down here, and then you can see a lantern and some shadows up here.
I mean, did you have like a dirt floor?
You can also, Mira, see there is something inside of here. You can't make out what, but in the crackling energy, there's something moving.
Okay.
Just like anyway, so
look like it's gonna try to get out.
You cannot make it. Like, all you can tell is something is moving.
Well, I don't know if I can do anything about that right now. Hold on. I will do this.
Okay. Okay, so you can see active magic effects. So obviously the giant crackling energy in the center of the room that's also giving off light everywhere is emitting crazy magic.
Mm-hmm.
There is also something very powerful coming from this door.
Okay.
And there's something over in this direction.
I guess I will look up there first.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's safe for now if you guys want to come down. I don't know if you do. Actually, I don't know if it's safe. I don't know if that thing in there can get out or not. But I'm going over here to see.
All right, so are you guys going in, or?
I will stay up here for now, just to act as a warning. If more people show up, I can let Mira know. But if everyone else wants to go in,
I think we should stay probably for now.
Everyone's staying?
Mm-hmm. I guess so then.
Mira, as you finish ascending the stairs, you see hunched over a desk, older than time. Big, bushy, but tattered and not at all cleaned. But wearing a familiar tattered cloak and with these strange curved blades sticking out of him, piercing through the cloak. The man known as the Arcanist, your father. Scrawling on some parchment.
Father?
And there is no response at all. Like he doesn't even hear you.
I'm gonna walk over there, I guess.
You head over there looking over
Are
the...
these shelves?
Yeah, they're like chest-high shelves with more books.
I will go around.
You go around them, and as you get close, seeing him hunched over, you can see the hilt of a blade at the top of his spine, right where it meets the neck. And he is not looking at you. He doesn't notice you. He just hunches over, pouring through notes, looking one page after another through this book that he has open.
I want to reach out and touch his hand.
You do, and he pulls it back and looks at you for a second and doesn't say anything, goes to open his mouth, and you can see as he does, there's another one of those almost rusted curved blades sticking in his mouth, coming out of the back of his throat.
You know me?
He says nothing.
Who did this to you?
He pulls away and with his left hand, a practiced dexterity, flips to the next page in the book. His right hand, he begins tracing with a quill, writing down a careful sigil.
Is there anything else, like, apparent if I look around?
When you say apparent, what do you mean?
I don't. You said there was something up here?
I mean,
Some magical thing?
it is... Oh, yes. It is the hilt of that blade and all of the 8, 10, 12 curved blades sticking out of his body in various places, all giving off this heavy magical vibe.
Can I identify them?
It is binding him to life, but at the same time controlling him. It doesn't take a doctor to know. There's nothing about this man that should be alive. He looks like he hasn't eaten in years. Little more than skin and bones. His mouth dry. Probably hasn't said a word in years. His hair a disheveled mess. Everything looks off. How he has hair is inexplicable, really. He is technically living, but that strange thing in him it grew in him, taking him over. And now it is a symbiote. It is part of him. And there would be no... Give me a wisdom magic. Let's see what else you can glean. This was created for this purpose. Like, this thing was meant for this, to bind someone, keep them alive through death. His mind is there, but it is being puppeted by this blade entity, this thing. It has infected him. Blades curling out of his body in every which way, and he doesn't seem to care. The hilt, you know that you could pull it out, you could remove it, but with it would be his death. There is no realm of the natural that is bringing him back at this point. Who's controlling this, you can't say. What is the purpose is speculative, but this was an item created to infect and bind someone, even after they're dead, to something's will.
I think that she is just going to, like, sink to her knees. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't with you.
He gives no response. Not even a look of acknowledgement.
To Garrett, she's gonna kind of... I don't know if you can just do, like, feelings, but she's gonna do, like, a very helpless, I don't know what to do, please help me sort of
So I would have been
thing.
relaying to everyone else that Mira found her dad, but it's not good. I there appears to be some kind of parasite from the Black Sun that grew into him. I'll do my best to send comforting thoughts Mira's way, but I'm like, I think we need to actually be there for her right now, and I'll start to head down to where Mira is.
Alright, Garrett, you make your way. Everyone else?
Freya's going to head down as well.
Pray a second. Rowan? Shriek?
Me also.
Alright. So, yeah, you guys are able to head down, making your way through the corridor and into that main room lit by that massive crackling energy. Shriek, you heading down too?
No, I'm gonna stay at the door.
Okay. Garrett, you would know that Mira went up to the side here.
Yeah, so I'll lead everyone over towards Mira.
And
Does her father react to us being nearby?
not at all.
If we take the swords out, it'll kill him?
Was that a question to in character or to me?
That was to you.
That seemed to be the
Yes.
thing.
Yeah.
Mira, they're using him for something here. I don't think he's actually here anymore. Whatever these swords did isn't him. I think the best way to handle this at this point is to remove the swords and end this. I will turn to Rohan and Frey and ask them, with your experience with magic, do you think these swords could be used on someone else to recreate this?
Do we know?
I'm sorry. The sword can be used on someone else to recreate it?
Basically to recreate the Arcanist. Like, if we take the sword out, is it done? Or if we take the sword out and leave it, whoever's doing this whole thing can be like, oh, well, hey, bring this other guy and stick him with the sword, and now it has...
Or even use it again on him, like...
Right.
Or is it like... Once it's done, it's done?
From what Mira has gathered, the sword does not have healing properties. It is just... It is keeping him alive. Like... And it doesn't... again... He's being... controlled. But it's still... his mind, as far as Mira's identification of it is. So... It's just that he's being controlled and... unable to die, essentially.
So it's not the sword itself that's controlling him.
No, something is... The sword is like a battery and a receiver. There's something that is... something that gave the order.
So it's like keeping him alive, but if he were no longer being kept alive, it could not bring him back to life.
No.
Okay. So this was done to him while he was alive.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, as far as Mira's identification, there are no healing properties on this blade that has infected him.
Would it be used on someone else who was still alive, or?
No reason it couldn't.
Not that I want to, just to know if we should destroy it or leave it, or whatever. Yeah, I think I'll relay to Garrett. It seems like it's not. If we took it out, then it wouldn't be able to be used on him anymore. It wouldn't be able to bring someone back. It's just keeping him from dying at the moment, but once he is gone, he's gone for good. But if we were to leave the swords, then I think they could be used on someone else who was still alive.
But he's the one with the expertise.
Yes, I think so.
So I think
sorry.
I think our best course here that is to take the sword out. I don't want to keep this
Don't
with
touch
us.
him.
Mira, we can't help him.
There's the lantern, isn't there?
There's
It's
still that wish.
it's back at the farmhouse, isn't it?
So,
Mira, do you have your bag with you? Or did
I
you leave it?
think I said that I would have left it.
Okay. You feel the pocket of your dress get considerably heavier.
I look
And
in my pocket.
hanging there next to it, attached to a loop that you're not sure existed a minute ago, is the blue flame oil lamp.
That's what it wants anyway, right? Be free.
My only concern would be that even if it could bring him back, that it would twist the wish in some way. I'm not saying we don't try it or we don't use it. I'm just saying that it may not come true in the way you want.
Then help me think of a good way to say it. Please.
I'm not the words person. Maybe Frey or Rohan might be better for that.
Want to use it to bring him back?
Doesn't have to be forever. I just wish I could talk to him.
I'm sorry, Alex, what did you say?
I said I wish I could talk to him.
Oh no.
And
Fuck
as
me.
you say that,
Oh, god damn it! Fuck! Fuck!
Honestly, that's fucking perfect. I'm so glad that happened.
the lamp that you are holding, the crack deepens. A second, a third grows. It
Oops!
glows very brightly for the briefest of seconds. And you don't feel anything. The cracks are brittle. That lamp is close. It will break soon. There is one more wish. What are you doing, Mira?
I mean, I think she's gonna realize what she said, like, basically immediately, and, see what happened, and then just like look over and see if anything's changed.
He is still, from where you're standing over him, he is still poring over a book.
Father?
He pauses and just stops. Blinks a couple of times and a tear runs down his cheek.
You know me?
He looks around and he's concerned, confused. There's emotion on his face. Wherever could she be? And he blinks a couple more tears.
I'm here. I'm right here. I'm gonna touch his hand again.
He instinctively shakes it away, just like before, and looks around, looking right through you as if you're not there.
What did I do? I don't understand.
He smiles, hearing your voice, and continues working.
I think he can hear you and understand you, but maybe not respond. But you can talk to him, I think.
Should I try again? Indicating the lantern.
Yeah. I think if that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you personally. Maybe, I don't know if this is crazy, but maybe we could try putting the earring on him, and you could see how much he's understanding.
That's a good idea.
Before we use the lantern.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
It's worth a shot at least. I think Garrett has the other one.
Yeah, I'll hand that over. That was implied that I was handing it over to Mira so that she could
I mean, so
put my earring in.
So, you put the earring on
Papa.
Papa, and there are no thoughts for a second, and then this wave of thoughts about how he just wants his daughter. He just wants one last miracle.
Oh, fuck you. Sorry.
And the thoughts drift back and forth in different directions And just that constant trying to focus on the voice he heard, how he heard that miracle one last time. Just keeps trying to focus on it, but keeps losing it. Overtaken by this need to research, to learn, to understand. And confusion. Why? He doesn't care? Why does it matter? None of this matters. Just the miracle.
I think she'll just start talking about anything. Like, it's snowing outside. I got to hold a cat. My friend jumped in the river. That was kind of silly of him. Just anything, just to see what happens.
When you talk, you can see a smile crack on his face, and his thoughts drift back to family, to Cordelia, to your big sister, Perdita. How he would give anything to have that whole family together again.
Oh.
But that is too much to ask for, so he's willing to go through life with just his miracle. And as quickly as those thoughts come about, they are washed over by this need, this compulsion to research, learn, and understand.
I don't know how much is getting through.
We can know. For sure.
He heard you.
I don't think he really understands.
What do you want?
I think I was going to say, before we use the last of the lantern, if you wanted to try to bring him back, I don't know if we should do it while the sword is in him. I don't know if it will allow him to come back because the sword is in him, or if by removing the sword it removes what little bit of his soul is still in there to bring him back. I don't know. But that being said, bringing someone back with a sword in them generally isn't healthy. Just one thing to think about. But what were you going to say, Rohan?
I was just asking, what did you want? What were you thinking? I don't think any of us can sort of decide this for you.
Well, I said, didn't I? I made a mistake.
There is one more wish.
We look around a little?
As if being commanded, his thoughts are immediately taken. He snaps to this belief that it's time to release it. And he stands up and starts walking.
Towards the thing that's in the... Towards the summoned beast?
Towards something.
Whatever we've got to do it quick. I don't know what he would be releasing. I don't think that's a good idea. Is he heading towards this door over here?
He's heading towards the stairs right now. I'm giving you guys plenty of time to decide what to do.
Fuck!
Has Mira communicated what she sensed from him?
I think... Yeah. She will try really briefly while she's, like, following and just, like, try to explain what she was hearing, so to speak.
I think we might not have much time, but I think you have to choose.
Shit!
Think of Silas Tyrell moving as the last sand in the hourglass for the session. The next thing that happens will be ending the session one way or another. And that's moving in real time.
Well, if he means to release whatever it is in that circle, we can't let him do that.
Can you explain the swords to me again? Just like where they are, what they look like?
At the top of his spine, where it meets the nape of his neck, there's a hilt sticking out. His body has about a dozen curved, slightly rusted blades sticking out in various places. His rib cage, his shoulder, one in his mouth coming out of the back of his neck, another coming out of an arm, like a bladed infection.
But there's the one big one, right?
There is one that is out of the shoulder.
Or whatever?
No, they're all similar. The only thing that's different is the hilt at the nape of his neck.
That's brutal.
You don't see any other hilts, just a single hilt.
I'm sorry. This is wrong. I'm sorry. And I'm gonna run down the stairs and fucking grab it and yank it out. If I can, I guess.
Give me a strength exert. And as you rush down the stairs, composing yourself, he is walking towards that crackling energy in the center of the room. You wrap one hand and then the other around this hilt, not much larger than daggers. And as you begin to pull with everything you've got, we are going to go ahead and end tonight's session.
I hate you.
Oh.
Oh boy. Okay. This was a brutal one, guys.
Oh. That was maybe the most cinematic way you could ever have made a wish, Alex.
I didn't mean to.
Oh.
That's actually
I
perfect.
didn't mean
Like,
to.
it was perfect. I
It was
I
organic.
yeah, I was really glad that it was not you like pretending to, like absentmindedly say it, that you really did say it without realizing. I was like, oh, that's
God.
so perfect.
The fact
That's
that I
so
was able to
incredibly good.
ask again, what did
I
you
know.
just say? Oh.
I was like, wow, what is this like really gleeful tone in Robert's voice as she's saying like the most heartbreaking stuff? And then I was like, oh no.
That
Oh.
is so much sadder than whatever I thought was going to happen here.
Man.
You still have one wish.
Yeah. I ain't no good at making wishes.
Somebody make like a button meme where it's like cure world hunger versus bring back my dad.
Oh. And you guys haven't even checked out what else is going on down here.
Yeah, I think that's an after we deal with this situation thing we can explore down here. But
Although we might be on a ticking clock afterwards if
Yeah.
somebody's
I'd go so far as to
Suddenly
say you're
aware.
already on a ticking clock being down here.
yeah, but no, like solve
Hey,
world
I
hunger.
mean, what if he dies and the enchantment goes away anyway? I just thought of that. Oh.
That
it's
is
very
true.
possible.
But yeah, no. If I'm like, for example, part of the problem with you saying, for example, solve world hunger with the genie that hates
Mhm.
people, that's an easy one. Everyone's dead. No more hunger.
Yeah, but I mean, like, we don't know that.
He did give Mira
We-
exactly what she asked for.
Mad Men.
Yeah,
So-
I don't know that this is a monkey's paw situation. Like, it could be, but I feel like we don't have any evidence that it is a monkey's paw situation.
I mean, to be fair, she also asked for like the
not.
easiest thing ever.
I mean, nah.
It cost that
I mean, we
genie
don't-
nothing to make that work.
We don't necessarily know that whatever's in the lamp will pull something bad. As far as we know, he did exactly what
Yeah,
Imposter
exactly.
Strength the First wished for.
Yeah, he asked for whatever Kristoff to suffer forever, I think, and that's exactly what happened.
Right.
That is exactly
I wish
what
we
happened.
could solve all problems in the world in a way that made everybody happy and nobody disappointed.
Well,
It was especially very funny for Garrett to be like, I'm not the words person. One of these people should help you. And we're like, okay, well, what do you want? And you're like, well, I just wish that I could talk to my dad. And it's like, oh, okay. I guess we're not helping you with it then. Never mind.
Well, next week. And now you can
Yeah.
see why it would have felt kind of bad not having Alex here for this session.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. And you guys finally got Mira's full name drop.
Yeah.
That
we?
was fun.
Oh, that's actually what her name is? Oh, wow. Okay, that's sweet. I
Wait,
didn't
what
get
was
that.
her name?
Miracle.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh.
really?
God.
Unless I'm
That
wrong.
is indeed the goof.
Goddamn.
Great.
So, next week, we got 7 days to simmer before we find out what the fuck, if the choice worked. And there's Frey leaning over the balcony, and over there in his peripheral vision is that lovely little scalpel that he was hunting for
Oh.
on the table. covered in blood.
Wonderful.
Next week, guys. Holy shit, next week.
Ugh.
All right, well, I'm gonna go to bed now. Good
See
night.
y'all.
Yeah.
Have a good
Night,
one.
y'all.
Good night.
Have a good night.